A little behind. What you gonna do? You know? What can you do? What's up? Know what we're gonna do? I don't know what the day calls for here. Last weekend, in. So I don't know. What do you want to do? Not showing. What's up, Lust? Ugh. I don't know what we should do. Yeah, 5 days a week. I think there's going to be a lot more people playing again. And the reason I say that, I don't know that's necessarily going to be brand new players. And I think there are a lot of brand new players that were just waiting for 5 days a week. But I think a lot of people also just dropped off. You get to 2-3 weeks out and it's like, well, kind of progressed. What's there left to do? My cam look all fuzzy. Does it look grainy to you? At least to me it looks grainy. What's going on? I've kind of felt that same way, but if that's there, I think that's less grainy. That's better. Not a ton. I guess the more interesting thing is over PTR this week, there wasn't a whole lot, but they wanted us to test. They've changed their servers to long story short, it looks like they're going to potentially reduce down the number of servers. They changed their server workers, and it might be that they're going to close down the number of servers they have to a smaller number. Kind of what it seemed like. I don't know if I can find actually the post somewhere, but that's what it seemed like in Discord. Other than that, there's not been a lot of whole new stuff going on. I'm trying to honestly even figure out what if we do key giveaways, when it's going to be, because I have an account that I can add stuff to. I can still add phase 2 keys, even though it was supposed to have been closed on the 13th. So I don't know. No, obviously didn't actually purchase it, so I don't know if there's like a block to purchasing it. But here's what it said. PTR is testing significantly more server workers because they want to double realm population for 1220. So that would seem to indicate that they're going to slow down. They're going to kind of shut down some of the servers. So we were discussing which that might be. Whether it would be Vira, just because Resin is sort of the original server, right? And Lyneth. I just realized I heard Steven call it Lyneth, not Lyneth. Calling it Lyneth. Lyneth was sort of the second one, so there's been this question of whether our server is going to be the one that gets shut down, but I don't know. That's fine. It is. I mean, with a lot of these big PvP guilds shutting down or getting smaller, or issues popping up, who knows? Oh, I just left my mount, didn't I? Who knows what's going to actually? Wait, did I call it? Yeah. Why did it? Who knows what it's even going to be like? It's hard to say. Just realized for some reason they switched this, or am I crazy? Like the screen, Fairy Forge banner screen is at the top of the stream rather than the bottom of the stream. What's going on? What's up, Bitsy? We're trying to figure out what to do. I honestly thought about just going on and playing Pantheon. As wild as that sounds. But, you know, I figured we'd jump on here, kind of see what's going on. Oh, there's going to be a Wednesday. What's this? Look this way. Black and... I've never seen that happen. We've seen the little square tiles show up, but nothing like this. Yeah, we were just sort of figuring out what to do. I am a Pantheon backer, actually. You know, I grew up with McQuaid and, you know, EverQuest and all those sort of things. So I actually backed Pantheon a long, long time ago. Of course, its development stream has been riddled with issues, but Joppa's over there still with a good small team. Kind of pushing through. Actually, I saw a screen that had like 1,800 concurrent users yesterday, which was honestly kind of was good for them. But I don't know what we have to do weekend. I've actually been trying to see if there's even anyone streaming Ashes still. Not very many. Maybe we should jump on that Pantheon train. Have to update it though. To get it updated and everything else. Actually, I'm very curious. Is there anyone else that's really... Because I suspect what's going to happen... Yeah, there's not that many. Actually, there's only even one... Yeah, not that many people streaming at all. Which makes sense. I probably could have taken the weekend off, but... I want to hang out. I want to do shit. So, I didn't get to play at all this weekend. Or this week with any of y'all. Or stream. So, we're just gonna... I don't even see anyone in global. Oh, weird. You see that? What's that about? In the sky also, it's kind of crazy. Almost looks like there's a Death Star. You see that? Or a planet out of no man's sky. It's crazy. I don't know what's happening. Like I'm zoning in and out of the real world. Can't get my head around why they're closing sales before the wave starts. Like, don't they do? Yeah, want people to join Wave 2. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know that they even know, because I went to the website. You know, I was going to start another giveaway, but I don't know when we can even do it. So yeah, that's why nobody's on Death Star got them. It's wild. I've never seen. There's a lot of little stuff like this that I've just never seen happen in this game. Ever. That really, I mean, it really does remind me of, actually more so No Man's Sky, some of the planets that you'd see in the distance. Yeah, there's some lighting stuff there too. I don't know what's going on. Weird. These little blue glowish things are either. But that's so weird. I wonder what it is it's actually trying to project. Like, what are these circles? The 3 of them? Looks like I can't get it to stay. I have to move my camera for it to show, and then it disappears. Oh, there it got better. I don't know. That's weird. Did I try the test server? I actually did not have time yesterday. This week has been absolutely crazy. Yeah, just I need to figure out. So we were trying to understand. I want to make sure if I do something that is correct for you all. And what's not clear right now is when you can. So I created a dummy account, went in, and tried to add in the phase 2 key to my account, and I was able to. So I'm not sure if you can do phase 2 or what. It's hard to know right now. So no, there's no keys. It's still money, but I just don't know. So phase 2 was supposed to end December 13th as far as when you could purchase things, and that was what, yesterday. But the weird thing is they also still have it up so you can add phase 1. But, I mean, I didn't get to a point of actually trying to purchase, so I don't know if it would like block me. Actually, that's a good thing. I should try that and see if it's just some sort of weird. Let's see. If I go to add to cart, second wave. Go to cart. Wait, it says empty. Why does it say empty? Add to cart. All right, can we check out? What does it do? I don't know. Oh, it's letting me pay. So I don't know. I don't know if you can still. I'm not going to actually pay, but it's weird. I don't know. I'll have to ping them and see what the actual phase is, because I also, I add an image, right? So I don't want to put up the wrong phase. I think to be careful, I guess we'll put phase 3, since I think technically that's what we're supposed to be able to do, but I have no idea. So we'll do that, I think, and then I'll get something started here. There's no one in global right now. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do anything today. I'm hopeful they'll do some GM stuff, but if they do that, that would probably not be for a little while. All right, where's this at? Because most of them are not necessarily on for a couple hours when they do get on. Let's see, bundle 3, upload. All right, I'm getting it going. Use this image just in case. And there. All right, we have something going now. So I don't know. I don't know when you'll get access to it. So watch and be like, oh, thanks for letting us know. We'll shut it down now. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, well, it's this weird wording, right? When you go to it, it's like it's until December. It's December 13th or until supplies last. So does that mean it can go up forever? Like, they did change phase 1 wording to make it more clear. Hey, black-legged. What is that? What is your name? Black-legged. Anyways, I thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. The only thing that I'm just not clear on is that the phase 1, they actually did change it. So the specific wording, so it did not end. They let it go all the way through like the end of November, but they've not changed the wording here. So I don't know. Like it was about to, the bird. Well, I'll have to look it up and see if I can help pronounce it. It's still early for me. But I appreciate you anyways. So, but it was going to let me purchase it. So I don't know. Oh, a Spanglish word. Okay. I won't understand. Well, I can still Google it, right? I can learn. Did the new nodes make it into Alpha 1? What do you mean Alpha 1? I wonder how long P2 can keep the population before they leave. I think it's dead right now. I'm, running around here. There's a couple of people. Look, the old gamers club. I wonder how old you have to be to get in there. I wonder if I'd be able to join. Yeah, Les, that's right. I mean, we can always just, just give something away and see if people can buy it in. I just don't want to misrepresent what you're able to do, basically. So Am I on East Coast time? No, I am. Is it not showing you on? All right. Why is streaming so hard? Because now it's not showing. StreamerBot's not showing YouTube chat. I am on Central Time. What the hell? Why can't this be easy? It says it's no, wait, that's YouTube account. Oh, it's not signed in. That would be why. Why did it sign out? All right, now I should be able to get. So, I'm on Central Time, but all the servers are technically Central over here. Which it's been something, you know, over the last few weeks. It's been harder and harder to get groups, especially this early in the morning. It's what, about 6:45 my time. So it's been just difficult over time, but there's been one person talking global since we logged in. So I don't know what we want to do. I don't want to just go PvP people. We can jump onto Lyneth, I guess. And see if there's anything different over there. I mean, I still have that character there. I assume there's going to be a whole lot of corruption happening today and tomorrow, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably when they would do some events for the server shutdown. I don't know. I do feel like things have degraded over the last couple of weeks. I don't think there's been, like, all of this. Like I said, the Death Star, where did it go? Oh, did it leave? It was right. It was over here, right? Oh, it's changed. So the world is rotating. Because this was actually further over that way before. So you must have had to hit it just right, because we're not seeing the Death Star anymore. It was right there. But yeah, servers seem to have like degraded over the last couple of weeks, and I assume they're just not really. Oh, there you can kind of see it. So I guess there's the moon. So it's, oh, there it goes. Oh, that's weird. See the clouds moving? It like rolled back and then went forward, and you could see this little Death Star thingy. I don't know. I also think they've kind of given up on trying to. Oh, there it goes again. What's happening? Sometimes it looks like it's kind of raining, but it's not raining. So I think they've just also kind of given up on trying to make everything run smoothly on these servers, basically. So I don't know. Let's go over to Lyneth and just see what it's like over there. Maybe it's different when you have Pirates Guild overrunning everything. I don't know. Although I don't think Thor's played for quite a while either. You know, if there will be a dev stream for Wave 2 release. You know, have they mentioned? I don't know that they've mentioned when their next stream is. Have they? I've not seen them mention that. There should be. They usually will. Now, what they've historically done, like last year, they did this whole like year in review or something, rather than like a stream. But I don't think they've. Yeah, so their last was 11/27, and I don't think they've announced anything since then. So my guess, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do something or not. They don't have much time, do they? I guess the 20th would be the most likely. I doubt they would do something the 27th. But I don't know. It's a good question. They've not really announced anything yet. Oh my, that's some interesting lighting too. Oh shit. Where am I at? I don't remember where I logged out at. Oh, I'm right outside of the tower, Orphan Tower. What the hell? I can't see anything. I know, right? This is not this is not dark mode. Let's see if running around. There's a server boundary line right over here. I don't know if that'll change anything. Oh shit! I don't know where I'm going now. I kind of know the area by heart a little bit, but now I'm stuck. Maybe I don't. All right, we're gonna log out, log back in, see what happens. Wave 2 is still on target. Yes, it is, as far as we know. Now I don't know. What's up, Cascadin? Yeah, we're trying to. We log. Usually, there's the bug that has existed over in Carfin Tower has been one of darkness. Actually, typically everything goes black. You can't see anything because it's all black. So I don't know why that was bright white. But it was. So, all right. Holy shit, why is it still so white? Now, what if I zoom in? Does that change anything? Not really. I don't know what's happening. And I can't see where I'm going. What's the song that has Blinded by the Light in it? All right, I guess Unstuck? I don't know. I don't know where Unstuck's gonna put me. Well, I don't know that we can with Wave 2. That's what we were talking about. I put up Phase 3 because if you go to the website, it actually says, you look at the Phase 2 keys, it actually says that they would stop selling on December 13th, which was yesterday. However, it would appear that you can still actually, purchase it. So I don't know, but I put Phase 3 up just because I mean, technically we should be in the period of time where it's Phase 3. Yeah, that was I was saying too. I can also like add Phase 1 to my cart. Now I did not actually purchase it. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I don't know if it will ping him, but I'm gonna actually probably send Adam a message asking whether kind of what's going on, just so I know what to communicate to you all. Yeah, I'll just reach out to Arcane Adam here in a little bit. See. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Where did this... see, it put me all the way back at the start, too. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, my God. Bright everywhere. It's just... It's... What's happening? Is this how the server dies? Is this how we end? We just fade into white. You fade into black. What is happening here? What's weird is this was not happening on the other server. Okay, let's see. Video. Everything's set. We're going into heaven. That's hilarious. Do not follow the white light. That's true. We are not dead yet. Maybe optimize shadows? Does that change anything? I don't think it did it? I mean, I can see this part a little bit better to the left. Don't know, but I'm getting some coffee. Give you time to sort this. We've, you mean log out of the game completely? Yeah. I mean, usually you just have to go to the character select screen and it would reset the, at least when it was dark. Shit. Global illumination. Medium. I don't think anything changed. Shadow quality. I don't know what you even change it to. Shading. I mean, nothing's changing, is it? It's all white. Why is this happening? Good morning. This is how you wake up. This is meant to be your wake up stream. So if you're sitting in a dark room, this is the bright white of light therapy that we do within treatment of various mood disorders. So this is your, holy shit, it's just not, I was hoping if I ran, I can't even see where I'm going. Where's the over here? Okay, yeah. So here's, let's see. There's a server boundary over here. I don't know why, but I feel like we've been finding all the bugs lately. Like last weekend going invulnerable. Spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to recreate that, and I could not recreate that. I did find out where the issue was, I think, but I couldn't get it to do it again. There was a point where I was just soloing and can I kill him? All right. I will say global's a little bit more popular here. Oh, I hear sirens in my headset. I don't know if you can hear that. All right. Let's yeah. Go back to the boring realm. Dude, let's fuck around on the mage. The mage was fun. I don't know, we can play another game. I mean, we don't have to do Ashes of Creation. Y'all are the ones that are watching, so. I thought about loading up Pantheon. Just for fun. We could actually do some key giveaways for that. I've not looked. But it's on Steam, right? So I actually think I can gift stuff. Pretty sure it's on Steam. I'd have to update it. It's the only thing. I've not updated that for freaking ever. Oh, wow. They want $40. I guess that's not terrible. I've not looked at it since when early access. $40 for EA. Do we think it will be another stress test today? Probably. That's my guess. I don't know how many people they actually got to join. Because I gotta be honest, like, it's been, I mean, even within the streaming community, like, you know, I have a Discord with several good friends that stream and do YouTube, and it's been quiet. It's been really quiet. There's just not been, oh, that's listed as mostly positive as well. Yeah, interest is not here for Ashes at the moment. That's very true. Very, very true. So, I don't know. Should we do Pantheon? I can give some keys away for Pantheon. Would that interest people? I'm not scared for phase 2. I think it'll be fine. I think you just have, I mean, because even your streamers, like, I don't know the last time I saw Jamie stream, the last time I saw a lot of people stream. It's been quite a long time. So, Draco, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. I don't know. I'm going to put up a poll. Let's do that for people that are actually watching. Should we play Pantheon? Yes or no? I mean, I don't mind just, fucking about on the mage here, but there's nobody on. So I don't know how engaging this will be. At least this looks better. This looks a lot easier. But yeah, I think phase 2 will be fine. I don't think phase 2 is going to be an issue. They backtracked a lot of what this. You mean Pantheon? They have such a small team. I think they're a great example of that. They're somebody that really needs to. Yeah, I actually think they do need to backtrack. I think they need to do a little bit at a time. Popularity being low helps developers let them work out. Yeah, that's true. POT, yeah, I actually have been having a lot of fun with Marvel Rivals. Not that I've been like super good at it, but I've actually had quite a bit of fun with that. So Bruce wants Pantheon as well. I guess you can't do a poll over on YouTube, can you? There's nobody voting, so we'll see. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I purchased into that as well. To be honest, though, I had more crashes in PoE 2 than I've had in Ashes. I haven't put a ton of time in. I wonder how much time I've put in. Let's see. So I've paid 12 hours. I guess I put a little bit of time. 12 hours. What's up, Crudo? We're debating what to do. There's not a lot going on right now. So we're debating on whether to go fuck about in Pantheon or something like that. Because there's just nothing going on here right now. Oh, whoa, you're about to die. Don't die. Why is my mage... Why did he not... That target's also kind of fucked up a little bit. Cleaning your garage. Yeah, there's just not a lot going on. But PoE 2, so I played 12 hours. I've probably crashed 10 times in that period. So it definitely seems as though the stability next week is a wipe. Yeah, actually after this weekend, our characters no longer exist. So my guess is they do something tomorrow. I don't know if they'll announce it or not, but my guess is they will do some sort of events or something for the end of the yeah, it's supposed to come up on the 20th is when the next phase starts. I don't know why I have this sword as a primary. So I think there'll be a lot more people that come join us at that point. I know there's been people waiting to play. And then there's a lot of people that have been playing that just aren't right now. Ah, shit, I need to do that. Why did he target off? Oh, that guy respawned. That's the problem. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't read that? Okay. I won't read that. Looks like the lifespan of every modem game is 1 month. After that, all creators and gamers move on to the next game. Well, I mean, I think right now... Oh, what's up, Dank? Going. I mean, I wouldn't say... I think that's a little bit unfair. I don't think the creators have moved on. I think there's the realization that your characters are going to be wiped after tomorrow. So that you know, a lot of people kind of got to their level 25. A lot of people explored the basics of crafting and PvP and, you know, caravans and all these sorts of things. And, you know, you get to 2 weeks out, 3 weeks out, and it's sort of like, well, why spend time? You know, you've tested it. Your character is going to get wiped away. You know, you've kind of got your fun out of it. And then you have PoE 2 come out. I know there's been some people playing Marvel Rivals. As we were just saying, Pantheon hit early access. So there are just other things right now too. And actually, believe it or not, I've had several people talk about Pantheon that play Ashes. So I don't know. A lot of people thought they had to buy each phase and didn't think phase 1 was worth it as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely people waiting for phase 2 also. We were just kind of talking about this, that you can actually go... I created a dummy account. You can go into the store for Ashes of Creation and actually make... And it appears that you can still buy a phase 1 and phase 2 keys. I don't know why. What's up, Heathcliff? Because you know, we always try to do giveaways. And I don't know if it's phase 3, phase 2. I have no idea. Because it's supposed to have ended on the 13th, yet I seem to be able to still buy it. So, no clue. But yeah, I agree. I think people are just saving their strength. Hopefully there'll be a lot more on this sort of maybe tomorrow evening. We get some events going. I 100% think and expect Steven to do something. I think he'll, you know, either whether it's spawning things that he gets to play monster play in, or whatever. I have no doubt that they probably have stuff planned for today, or maybe not today, but tomorrow. Any idea? If we do, I need to figure out when it is. So, we would probably, I honestly don't know if it would be today or tomorrow. But it would be, if it's today, it would be 10, what time is it? It'd be like in 3.5 hours. Yeah. Once there was a dupe bug in Broken Wars, people took a break. Yeah, well, some people were also forced to take a break. Oh. But we wouldn't know anything about that, though. A lot of players mingle with PoE2. Yeah, and some of the content creators actually did try to do PoE2, but I don't think they had as much fun. How did he get that mount at 10? I guess you can trade it, can you? You can buy it. Well, I don't know if Dank's still here, but he was a part of EPH. That's just the wildest story. It's just crazy. I don't know. And then we kind of talked about this last week, but with EPH, Envious seems to have also died off. I've not heard of anything Envious forever. There were some others that were some other Overlord. I think I heard some stuff was going on. This is crazy how many guilds sort of crashed and burned a little bit. Although EPH is just weird, like weird high school shit. Is balance still broken? Is a balance still broken at SB? I'm not following. I might just be stupid. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Salmusk. Most gaming guilds fall apart. Number one rule is no e-dating. I don't know, man. I was reading some of that stupid ass Discord shit. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like back in high school again. What the fuck? Be an adult. Grow up. You want to shop around? Just own it. Go shop around. I mean, you do you. If you believe cheating, do they come back? APH is long gone at this point. They've actually started creating separate guilds. I think they've one group stayed Throne and Liberty, and another went to Ashes. And I'm forgetting the name of the guild. So the poll says, well, only 3 people voted for, but they all said yes to Pantheon. Balance still broken at Steel Bloom. I've not been in Steel Bloom for a bit, so my guess would be yes. I also don't think Intrepid's probably put in a lot of time into a lot of that sort of stuff in the last couple of weeks, because I think they're just preparing for everything December 20th. We were just over on Lineth as an example, and it was bright white. There's just been a lot. The servers have seemed to have been not functioning as well as they have in the past. And I think that's just been less incentive to to do maintenance on them. I feel like that, like the ground going in and out. I think they're just working on. But shit, I'm running around here like I'm my mage or my cleric. I'm only level 4. I should probably be more careful. I will say the mage has been a shit ton of fun to play. I'll still be. Yeah, I'm a cleric at heart, but the amount of power that you feel, especially early on, like level 1, just having arcane volley, it's kind of slow. But as soon as you get to level 2 and you can pick something like firebolt, like all of a sudden you're just a killing machine. Like I could kill these all much. Oh, there we go. We're back to the square tiles. So that's still there. That's good. Oh, here's some chat. Are nodes laggy? Yes, somewhat. Yeah. So again, I think they're just not putting a lot of maintenance into their servers right now either, which makes sense. I mean, why spend time on a build, that's gonna go away in literally a week versus just letting them slowly die and then working on your next thing. Is that what you play, Dink? What's your main? This is a game in alpha. Bugs, exploits, whatever will happen. It's one of the reasons wipes are needed. It's part of testing phase. I'm glad it's happening now so it can be solved. Yeah, I mean, the wipes are needed. I gotta be honest though, I don't know how many wipes I'm going to be up for. So, because it is such a grind, my hope is that the wipes are only in between phases, and so that once we get to phase 2, like we get a solid 4 or 5 months without having a wipe and server uptime 5 days a week. Like I hope that happens, because if we have multiple server wipes and then and I think that's going to be a problem for a lot of people. Like if you're asking them to grind in an alpha repeatedly on characters that are not going to be persistent. I don't know. I think that's a hard ask for Ashes of Creation, just because of the grinding that it takes to get anywhere. But we'll see. And I don't think their intention is to wipe as nearly as much as defeat unruly aggressors. I don't think I can take them. Level 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Only a game-breaking bug. Yeah, I mean, they didn't even, you know, here we had a lot of the exploits and the dupes and stuff, right? And they didn't change anything then. Oh, maybe I can participate with them. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Oh, this is fun. We got people playing together. As it should be. Oh, does that motherfucker come to me? Oh no, it's Pockets. Where's this? There's Pocket. That's gotta be Pocket's art. That's gotta be Pocket. Hello from Italy. Well, hello from Tennessee. I'm glad you're here. Don Reek. Did I say that right? They will delete characters, go to level 1. But this is also part of where I kind of disagree a little. Oh shit, wrong thing. The tab targeting is just feels broken. Like this unruly aggressor was in front of me. I don't know why it tab targeted something else. Good morning from Florida. How is Florida? It's Florida. Oh shit, did not mean to hit that one. See, tab target. My ass is gonna die. Florida hasn't had any of those, what is it, drones that's all around the East Coast, right? I think that's only been up north. 50, oh shit, what the fuck? $52 with a high of 79, yeah. You can fuck off with that, I'm up here in 20-something degree weather. New York, New Jersey. Yeah. Oh, we leveled. That's good. Oh, it's because we got experience. How much do we get? Are you up around there? Oh, what do we get anything? Oh, that's kind of not really worth it. Drones are here in Jersey. Yeah, my wife's like going nuts with that. Like, what's going on? You know, all this, is it government? Is it aliens? Some other government? I don't know. Guessing if the answer is yes, you can still buy phase 2 keys. We can also upgrade this phase 3 key. Yeah, I don't know. Rumored to be Iran. Why wouldn't they just shoot the shit down? Don't you remember that damn? If that's the case, don't you remember the big ass? What was it? Oh fuck, the balloon thing that was floating like over Alaska or something. Like they shot that down. Yeah, the balloon from China. They shot that shit down. So. Give it one more week and then they'll start shooting them down. I mean, somebody better, or you're going to have other people just start shooting their guns up in the air. Start firing. Yeah, it is a weird time when you're changing over, but I need more coffee, y'all. I'm gonna try to sit somewhere. I'm not gonna die. I might start updating Pantheon after I get back. Just in case we do decide to flip-flop. But give me like two-ish minutes. I'll be right back. It is a crazy time. I don't know. Weird shit, man. Weird shit all over the place. This is why we play MMOs. Yeah, how long until we can upload ourselves to them? I don't know. Upload our brains, actually become a character in MMO. I bet you that happens before Star Citizen comes out. All right. Is this event going? ETA is just like 3 hours, somewhere in there. I'd say 10 to 11 my time, so that's 3-ish hours. I'm trying to get clarification on what phase we can actually do right now, because it's not at all clear. Original backer doing the Kickstarter. No. This has been a crazy week. I figured you meant Star Citizen. Yesterday, no, not yesterday, 2 days ago, sitting at work and get a phone call. I was doing a lot of interviews. Every Thursdays we do a bunch of interviews for some positions we have. 12 people. Long day of talking. You know, talking to people for literally from like 9 to almost 3. And get a phone call. Had to go to voicemail because I was still in the process of interviewing the last candidate, and go to listen to it. Where's this Grim? Caravan. Okay, so that's happening. Go to listen to it. It's somebody saying they're from the local sheriff's department, needing to talk to me. And it's like, what? Okay. Not super unusual for what I do as a career. I mean, I've had to interface with the police several times over the last 10 years. All right, I don't know what's going on, but call him back. And it was a very, very elaborate scam. And I was somewhat, well, I was annoyed, but almost impressed. Because they call me saying that I had a warrant for my arrest because I didn't show up. I was subpoenaed to a court case, didn't show, so a judge has issued a warrant for me. And the thing that made it super convincing, and I guess it's not really hard to like find out about people, but knew my address, knew my phone number, knew my name, knew... What's up, Master Chief? But they also knew what I did for work, like, and tied it into a way that it was entirely plausible that I was supposed to go to a court hearing. Like entirely plausible, like with what I do. And so I'm just, you know, it's like in this state of like shock, like your mind's like, what the fuck's going on? But the thing that sort of highly made it clear that it was not real, was like all of a sudden the guy's like, you know, and I need you to understand your rights right now. You don't have you are under a gag order. You can't talk about this case with anybody. And you have to stay on the phone with me until until we get this resolved. I think they were ultimately waiting for me to say, hey, is there any way else I can take care of this? Can I pay a fine or something like that? Right. And then they get my credit card, bank, whatever, which I never did. And so he kept trying to get me talking. Yeah. So over the phone. But they actually spoofed the warrants office as well, like to call me, the phone number for the warrants office. They, of course, they use real people's names. So the guy that was claiming to talk to is a real officer. But the lieutenant name he gave me was somebody that like retired previously, and the judge they were talking about like wasn't even in the city that I'm in. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, of course, hang up. But at the time, again, what made it so strange was that it was entirely plausible. And that somehow I was supposed to be in court. And that's what threw me off. I think hopefully I'm intelligent. I mean, I work as a physician, so I mean, hopefully that means I have some sort of something up here in my brain. But that little key part, like, really threw me off, that they knew what I did, and that, I could very well have just missed something. But as soon as he was like, you can't talk to anyone about it, it's like, okay, now this feels off, right? Like, it's America. Like, because then a lady I work with is in her third year of law school. So I was like, oh, my lawyer's right here. Let me go get my lawyer and she can talk to you. And he's, of course, like right away, oh, no, you can't talk to her about this. And it's good old America. You can always talk to a lawyer. So like, all right, that's at this point, it's like, yeah, that's clearly not real. It was great though, because she is wonderful. She is very direct and she has a very good presence. If that makes sense. And by the end of her talking to him on speaker, the guy was like stuttering and like he sounded just defeated. And he was like, I gotta go, and he hung up. So it was retired NYPD. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I bet you have some really crazy stories. Always afraid of every call. Last thing changing is never answer with yes after hanging up. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Well, my name has ended up. So part of this too, I assume you'll be streaming from Mexico. Yeah. But so I have been in so many data, website stuff. Hacks and things like that. I was in the AT&T, and so, I mean, it's not like my information's super hard. It's out there. And I've actually tried to tell everyone that I work with that, and I would tell the same thing to you all. It's like, you should do LifeLock or something like that. Get something that monitors credit. And just lock down your credit. So yeah, it's so crazy at this point. Oopsie that. You just have to assume like your information's out there. Like, it's because there's been so much taken away. So, I just tell everyone that I work with, lock down all your shit. And, yep. So, you just have to lock down all your credit. And, the one thing that's not clear is sort of how that all works with, healthcare. Because it's obviously you lock down your credit and you can get by on that pretty well. So I've done that for a long time, but it's a little bit easier with some of these other things that require date of birth and social security numbers and stuff like that. So yeah, nothing to. Oh well, and I'd never do that. I mean, the guy wasn't going to get any money out of me. Because the other part that made it super clear was like something about, somebody signed for a subpoena. I don't know. And they needed me to come down and do a signature comparison. I'm like, all right, tell me where to go. And the guy's, oh, hold on. No. So clearly, like, he actually didn't care, but that's crazy. So my mom is a serial link clicker. Yeah. Never was before. Oh, yeah. Stop trusting stuff over the phone. Yeah, you can spoof so much, especially with AI now, right? Just being able to copy people's voices. But that was my week, and it had already been a really fucking hard week. So, like, oh, this is a good way to end it. But yeah, the guy at the end was just so tired. He's all right. You're gonna take the criminal option, and then he hung up. Like, I don't know what the fuck that even means, but okay, we'll take that option. Ah, this boss guy's hard. I think he does a whirlwind. That shaman spit shit is no joke either. I didn't spend my spell point, did I? We spec into something else? I don't think we actually spent it. I don't know what we want to do. Kind of like staying with fire. But I guess we have to pick something, don't we? What's this? Lightning strikes? Maybe lightning damage? Lightning or ice? It's shell, maybe? Maybe we can just use a... I don't know. What should we do? Yeah, we'll just do this. I mean, I haven't really had a hard time with dying. So. And this will force me to learn some of the needing the elemental empowerment stuff. Yeah, this was an interesting week, to say the least. Do you have lightning and ice spells to trigger Shudder? Not yet. I had spec'd everything into fire stuff. So this is actually the first ice that I have. I mean, I guess I can always respec and play around. But... Good succeeded. I guess that gave us a little bit of experience. Where's this little box? Isn't there a box somewhere? Something to loot? Down there, by that guy. I hope they do a lot more of these events. They actually start getting them to work. I think that does help with breaking the monotony of... Shit. No, creeper, get away. A little bit of glint. All right, I'm gonna real quick. Well, I should probably go somewhere else. I don't know that we'll actually play. Sound? What sound? Can you not hear me? I will say that's a big part of the problem is it is just so grindy. That's interesting. So when I moved off the game, I was muted? Huh. Like my weird. Shouldn't be happening. I don't know, man. Streaming's hard sometimes. if it happens again. Can you still hear me? Maybe, yes. So. Yeah, streaming can be hard. I don't know. Yeah, weird. Level 6 cleric, looking for group church. I think that's the first global I've seen. Oh no, here's... Oh, yeah, the last global was a 13 ranger, and then the same person. A group as a cleric. Why did that not chop down? No. I could always leave it up as Ashes of Creation, and then actually just play Pantheon. And confuse the hell out of people. Oh, I did not mean to get into action tab. Action camera. What else do we got? No weapon stuff yet. I think there's another, isn't there like there's a wolf one up here, right? An event. Claim my reward, so why isn't that not going away? All right, so out of what I've, goddamn. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Maybe it's the world telling me to shut up. Actually have lost my voice several times in the past from talking to myself. So. Yeah, isn't there usually, there's like a wolf quest or something. Drop. Oh, I didn't ever turn in the powder either. The quest number, yeah, that got introduced maybe last week, I want to say. Maybe the week before. The other thing we have now is a friends list. So. I think it's hilarious that I've been asking for that forever, but I have no one as a friend right now. All right. Oh wait, we wanted to. Yeah, now the quality of life begins. I hope so. I'm curious to see what, you know, I've been hoping that on the PTR we'd start getting some of the build for December 20th, start testing. I don't think we have just yet, although again, there have been some server worker changes, so I think they're going to close. It would appear they're going to reduce down the number of servers they have and try to get more people on servers, single servers. But beyond that, we've not really tested much of anything else different. So maybe this week we'll start seeing something on PTR. I don't know. I would assume we would. I don't know why we wouldn't have PTR stuff early. Just so we can make sure it's all working. Had too many servers for phase 1, yeah. I expect PTR to go up in parallel. I mean, I think they would do, but I feel like they would want us to do some testing beforehand, because you know we do find a lot of stuff that they don't necessarily their internal testing. Yeah, so last week we've changed a lot. So or was it the week before? Yeah, not this past week, but the week before. Um, there was a lot. Yeah, I changed the office back to actually how it was originally, um, which was actually a whole lot of work. I have too much shit in here. We got fiber installed, like AT&T was like, you need to sign up for fiber or we're going to cut you off, basically. That's how it was given to us because they're getting rid of all their copper line. So we had to have fiber installed. So then that took a little bit of time of getting everything kind of set up. I actually have Comcast Gigabit, and we had a very basic form of AT&T as a backup because of where I live here, kind of a little bit out in the ways. And now I'm just trying to see which one to keep, basically. I mean, actually, AT&T fiber has been pretty decent so far. But and then also I built a streaming PC, and so that actually also took a lot of time getting everything set up. And but I think the quality is much better now. So the stream is actually coming off a different PC than the game. So I don't have I don't have one video card trying to both play a game at high settings, but also try to, render and encode and stream. So, but that took a little bit of figuring out. Royer helped me there, which was nice. So, but yeah, we had a lot of change in the last week. Does anyone know if they extended the buy orders for phase 2? We were just talking about that. It would appear it's confusing because the wording says you shouldn't be able to. It says it ended on the 13th yesterday, but it appears you can still add it to a cart and buy it. So we don't know. I'm going to try to ping some people here in a minute. Like, it's really late there. Or sorry, really early. So I'm kind of waiting. But we'll try to find some answers. That's why I put phase 3, because it's technically phase 3 right now, and I didn't want to like give away something that doesn't exist. So traveling abroad, well, that sounds fun. Hopefully it was somewhere nice. I've never really traveled abroad. Not my whole life, really. What was I doing up here? What wolf did I get? They're just common. Oh, they changed. It's not always looked like that, has it? Carcass? Pretty sure it hasn't. So that's a new icon. The furthest I've ever been, probably Puerto Rico, which is technically not abroad. But we got a uncommon, which doesn't mean shit. It still has the same speed as a common. So. And it's probably not worth the run to try to get that figured out. All right. I don't know. What do you, I mean, Pantheon is still patching. So I need to I'll do that here in a little bit. I don't know. Should we jump into Pantheon here in a little bit or not? Oh, you're from Europe. That's right. I always get the EU folks when I stream so early. Traveling abroad may be closer range-wise than traveling from one state to another. That's true. Selling boosts up for December 20th. I mean, we've not had any testing of market stalls yet, so I don't know. I'm ready for that. I think that will be super helpful, being able to actually like buy and sell stuff. Curious to see where prices end up. Some of that, but because right now I know they say that they feel like, you know, the metals are spawning okay, but I think there's still an imbalance there. There's not nearly enough. in the world. I know they keep saying, well, people are harvesting them, and you know, it might be that guilds are keeping them all to themselves, but I think that we'll really know once we can actually start selling stuff and seeing what is actually available to buy. I think that will like tell us a little bit about how things really are. Legendary poop is worth what exactly? What can you get for the legendary poop? I don't know. How much do you think per copper will go? Like one thing of copper. I bet you see like a gold a piece. I don't know. 50, I bet you'll see people trying to sell it for gold. Maybe 50 silver. I don't know. It's not rare, but missed a lot on Horse or Wolf. Just from like spawning, being able to see it. I did the mechanic. That was with the question mark. Did the mechanic, or yeah, they said about veins of metal exist. Oh, and if you over harvest, will they be depleted? As far as we know, that system's not in. The land management thing, I think, is what you're talking about. Yeah, as far as we know, that's not a thing right now. So I think it's just a mismatch of spawn rates and people, basically. Which, if they combine servers, like it's just going to be worse. Not able to loot. Do I not have bags? I never bought bags, did I? Nope. Sure didn't. All right, this is just for shits and giggles anyway. So we're gonna get, what can we get rid of? Got a beer. We also don't have, what's the pylon system? I'm surveying. We don't have that in, I don't. So I'm not even sure how we deploy that. It was in testing. Oh shit, it's been a while since I've, what is it under? Anybody know? Skill book, maybe? Shit, I don't know. I swap weapons under a skill book. Mining. Oh, here. Mining survey pylon. Like, can you do that? Is that a thing? How do you activate that? Is it not open? Regarding quality while you're AOC is stuttering? I think that's just the game, to be honest. I mean, I can look up here, see what it looks like, but I'm pretty sure that's just the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching. Everything looks basically the same from my main screen to the stream PC. Let's see. What is the fucking command? Alt Shift F. Yeah. So what's it bouncing? There's 18 FPS, 12, 11, 10. So just playing here, we're down to 10. So I am on Ultra. It looks the same to me ever since the snow started. That's true. Oh, did you guys hear about Quinfall too? Quinfall's coming to early access. Yay. Let's see if we drop. So we are on ultra. If I change just to high. What did that? So now that went from what was it? 11, 12 to 15, 16. And some of these areas here, that drops it down to 13 FPS. I have a 4070 running all this. Let's see if we go to medium. Medium is at 20. So we jumped up, what, 7? And if we go to low, oh, that looks terrible. And we only gained, it's 24. That looks weird. Look how different the snow is. I've never run it on low. It looks like World of Warcraft now. That's so weird. It looks so dramatically different. But even here, I'm not getting 30 FPS. It's still basically 20. Well, 20 to 25. There's occasional bumps up to 30. So the bear is blurry. Where'd he go? There he is. What combat looks like. Let's do some spells. That look about the same, right? I don't think that looked very different. The smoothness improved dramatically. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it went from what, 10 FPS to 25-ish, it looks like. So, I mean, it's certainly, but it looks so different. NVIDIA 4070. Processors is AMD, but yeah, it's all set to run off of is the GPU. So. But look how different this is. So this is winter on low. And if we go up to ultra, look how different the world looks. That's so wild how different that is. Maybe worth checking if you do not have something setting NVIDIA panel. I mean, yeah. I think this is just the game. Again, things have been degrading a little bit, I think, over the last couple of weeks, just because there's not been a lot of effort into this, you know, with the 20th coming. Are you talking about the mix of AMD and NVIDIA? It used to be an Intel person, but yeah, now that you mention it, I mean, it is pretty clear. You know, sometimes there are other benefits to running games in low settings, but I don't know. Let's see. You mentioned cinematic. That's in other settings, right? So where is cinematic? Resolution quality, I have nothing. Oh, you're talking about all these down here. View distance. All right, let's keep testing. So we're at 13 FPS there. So if I do start to do cinematic stuff, does it change much? Ooh, the game did not like that. Oh, 2 FPS. Holy shit. What did I change? Global illumination quality. Look at this shit. Now that's slow. I can play AOC and yeah. Wow, that's wild. I don't even. What did I turn on? It was the last thing I turned to cinematic. Come on, options panel. So it's the global illumination quality is just what sent that into crazy overdrive. So actually, I wonder. So if you turn that to medium, that did not help overall with FPS. It did a little bit. Post-process quality. That didn't change anything either. Reflection quality. Does not seem to have changed anything. Texture quality. Oh shit. Bear's on my asshole. I'm gonna die. Where'd that bear come from? There was nobody there. Who's he running after? Where's the fucker going? Where's this motherfucker going? Did someone run past me? Mr. Confound, what's up? I think somebody might have run past me and dragged the bear with them. I was in one of those screens. I don't know. Did anybody see that? Go to Action Cam. You know how New World plays in war. That fucks up what we were trying to do. Oh well. Oh shit. That was weird. Where'd that rainbow come from? That from oh, it's raining here. We're still at what 11 FPS. Also, I think people think it tends to look better. Wait, it's snowing out here. Oh, this is snow? It looks like rain. Does anyone know where to craft artisan shirts? Use the recipes, but don't have them. That's going to depend on. You're going to have to go to a node that actually has the capability. You know what server you're on? You should be, yeah, I'm sure you know, but you'll need a node that's actually specialized into whatever you're trying to craft. Like for example, if I couldn't do. I have hunting. You're on Lineth. Yeah, you'll have to find a node. The example here, my main character, I have hunting. I had got hunting to 10, and so I could, go the next step up in certification, and so I did artisan certification. I guess that's the other question. You did the certification increase correct for artisan, but I had to wait until a node actually created the station that I needed, and so that happened down here in New Ayla. They created, where is it? The cookhouse. And so that cookhouse then allows me to craft the stuff that I need. So if you go to any regular node that doesn't have it specialized, then you're not going to see your artisan stuff. You'll probably just see the initial. I don't know if that makes sense. You'll have to go to the node that has specialized in those things, unless you're talking about like the very beginning stuff. I think that was one of actually the frustrations of having leveling be so slow was the you're talking about Novitzki. Oh, that's so you can't find it anywhere. We're just gonna change this all back. Since the bear fucking killed us. Some quick Googling textures max. Okay, let's. Let me get down here real quick. I can try to run somewhere and see what we have in our stations. Here in a minute. All right, so you said, let's see. Textures max. All right, texture quality, cinematic. Shadows low. So I guess shadow quality, I think is what you're. Oh, that changed things a lot. It actually doesn't look terrible. AA as little as you can tolerate. Yeah, we have DLAA on. No fake frame. Frame generation off. Anti-aliasing. All right, so you're saying turn this. I mean, our FPS already went up quite a bit. That didn't seem to change much of anything. The shadow thing actually is what changed this. It looks a lot brighter, doesn't it? Feels more responsive too. Yeah, the shadows, turning the shadows to low actually seems to be what has changes. But I think you're gonna find that like FPS is just crazy. It's just not great everywhere. Hopefully the December 20th build will be better. All right, are there tailorings? What stations are there here? I don't think there are any here. Let's run up to, that's the wrong way. Actually, you know what? Let's not run because that'll take forever. Well, let's just switch characters real quick. Shadow is the first thing you always remove. I wonder, it's so weird though. It should always FPS hit. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, and I have particles down to just like one, like the smallest it will go. Yeah, there is a wipe between each build. The question is whether there's more than one wipe. So phase 1 went through without without any wipes. We'll see, because phase 2 is supposed to go until May of 25. So how many months is that? That would be basically 4 to 5 months between phase 2 and phase 3. I think we would. God, this is still looking like this. My character looks like super white now too, doesn't it? So weird. What's he doing to that wolf? That don't look right. Right at all. That's kind of a weird animation. Anyways, weird. But hopefully we get a solid 4 or 5 months of phase 2 with oh yeah, this feels a little bit better. FPS is still only like 20, but that's better than it was. What was it on Epic before? 12? Or on Ultra? Hopefully we have a good amount of time, and it will be 5 days a week as well. Between wipes, I really do think that if we get too many wipes, it's going to be problematic for maintaining people. All All right, what were we doing? Tailoring, right? Is that what somebody? I forget what we were looking for. What did they want? Artisan shirts. Let's go see what's here. This is what I have access to. But I also don't have any plans for anything, so. Reddit helps with some bad textures on the ground, squared, and others. Oh, global illumination. I've been following it out since 2020. Seen any node fights? Have they done any testing with that on PTR? Yeah, there have been. I think I saw one that had like 300-ish people, and the servers were having a hard time with it. But yes, it's been on PTR, so that'll be here on December 20th, I would expect. So. I have access to a lot of this different other stuff, but yeah, I don't have access to any artisan stuff. On Lenneth last week. Oh yeah, I remember that. Who did they fight with? I don't remember who the node war was between. We did node wars, so I'm I'm in Phoenix Initiative PI, and so I was a part of the. It actually doesn't look bad. And I was a part of. So I did node wars testing when they did their dev stream on it. It was fun. My curiosity is going to see what what they've added, if anything, because it was all about god spikes and stuff like that. So that was weird. What just happened there? I never noticed this on the back. These little gems back here. There's a lot of detail. I like that. But if all they have is node wars still, I think that's going to be a little disappointing that they've not added more in that period of time. I mean, how's that look on stream? I think the quality looks good, right? Doesn't look bad. Here's what this person's doing on the ground. Hello. Falling at the dirt. Oh, yep, that's hard work for sure. Yep, back down on your knees. Where's your hair? Stole your hair. Get Morrowind vibe for some reason. I feel like you can get little slices of the world that actually look really good. And I do agree with the idea that the closer to the character, the better it looks, like versus zooming way out. Like this, it starts to, I think, look a little bit worse versus being kind of zoomed into the actual character. What's the other one? Global oh wait, I can't see the UI because I have it turned off. Global illumination. Turning that to, what did you say, low? Oh, that did change things quite a bit, didn't it? Does it look bad? Let's go see actually if that changes anything out front, because you said that helped with the squares and shit on the ground, right? Only one person in the AOC category. Is that me? There were a couple on earlier. Pockets, there's a couple of channels. Pockets is on too. All right, so let's go see if that actually helps. Global illumination. Nueva versus Halcyon was the node where actual pirates successfully defended Halcyon. That's cool. Did they have events, or was it just... Oh, this is just so wild how this changes the character as well. Like, so it's not just... Like, the world changes, right? So it's darker, and then all of a sudden you run into this part, and everything gets really bright. Like, how does that happen? It's so weird. My shield, and now my character kind of has this... Like, what is that? Like a... It's like a reflection. So weird. Yeah, ghosting. That's exactly right. It looks like a ghost. But it's just one little spot. How does this wasn't here before? Hopefully someone recorded the Node War. I've not watched, so I don't know. You know, our Node War was just all about getting the Ghost Spike. Ghost Spike, God Spike. All right, let's see if the rumored, what was it? Global illumination. Let's just start with low. It didn't change much. Looks different, but it's still black. What happens if I roll out of it? All right, so everything else turns back to normal. God Spike was part of it, good. But again, that was put in so long ago. If that, I don't know, if it's still the only event for Node Wars, that would be a little disappointing. All right, so that changed nothing. Well, it changed a little, but we go back to Epic. Guess it changes the patterns a little bit. I kind of like the ghosting effect. Fun. I'd like to see that as a spell of some sort. But I do hope they have more than just the God Spike, because it's been a while, and I feel like there's been plenty of time to add more. I will say this has been much easier with a streaming PC for sure, because you know we couldn't get to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but we're actually running on both. And I think doing the quality is really high. So.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix the size of those. I forgot about that. I guess we can leave them big for now. That's not my favorite though. Where'd it go? This one.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit. Ugh.
That is by far my favorite. Narc has given me enough shit over the last year that I can give some back. So there was a wolf over here that you used to just like be able to kill over and over and over again. Has he streamed in a while? I quit. Oh, there it is. See, it spawned right back. Yeah, this is something they gotta fix.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit. Ugh.
That's my favorite. It'll auto spawn once he dies. This would become like a very easy. Yep, there he goes. Slight Wolf is back. Place to get.
Holy shit. Ugh.
Narc is how you started watching AOC again. Yeah.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit. Ugh.
He I don't know. It got too negative for me. That's why I left Discord and all that. I mean, he certainly turned positive once the game came out, which was entirely predictable. mean, the best way to get views, right, is to just ride the sentiment train of wherever everyone is at the time. Which the lead up to, the lead up to not having the game out yet was that it's never coming out, and blah blah blah. We're getting lied to. It's a scam. So you play to that crowd, and then once the game's actually out and that's pretty decent, oh, the game's great. Blah blah blah. So. Bravehide, why are those there? Those always been there versus the wolves. But he got to regularly calling me Fat Max, so I think it's fair that I get to leave in his own comment that he is fat. I have another one I haven't added yet too, about donuts. Karen, give me some donuts. What he says. Oh shit. Where did he go? How did he come? Where did he? I thought he disappeared. Where'd he come from? I was like, oh, okay, I like what I see for all those years, but I need to finally see people playing it, and not gyms. Yeah. Although, I mean, I can understand that. In PI, I have like NDA'd. PI's NDA'd, right? We have various narrow areas where we can talk, and Node Wars was one of them. So, and even now it's NDA'd. So, the people that are sort of early adopters can't really talk about it. And so that does limit things a little bit. When you have NDAs in place, you have people that are in the community that can't come out and say, oh, it's a real game, and it's you just can't do that. I get why they have an NDA, but I think that does limit some of the community interaction. I often record my sessions. I might as well start streaming. Hey, get into it. Have fun with it. It gets to be quite addictive. I enjoy actually hanging out with you all, just sitting here chatting. It's fun. I applied for partner again, but I doubt they give it to me. Let's see. I still have a few Discord friends. I think it's still a scam. I mean, it's here. How do you still think it's how do people still think it's a scam? Like, I don't understand that. Both extremes are bad. Toxic negativity and positivity. Yeah, I agree. I do think you get just as bad when you have sort of your the white knight sort of people. So I guess scam word gives views, spreads over YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you're always going to get. I think there's been people that actually looked into that, like studies done. That the negative headlines will get far more views than positive, typically. Shield looks great. Yeah. Here. I do like the detail they put into everything. Why is StreamerBot telling me, Sir Ownsington, that that's your first words? You've talked here a lot of times. Weird. Oh, it's the stream PC, that's why. So it must check things locally. So it would choke local. So okay, so it's keeping track locally of everyone that's coming in and out of the stream. So that's why it's saying that. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's because of the stream PC, I think. It's just a different PC. Like, I don't fucking care if Steven was in a Pyramid Enterprise scam when he was young. It shouldn't affect the game. Yeah, I mean, and I'm also pretty sure. I like the detail. I mean, when you can get really high quality settings. Now there's some stuff here, like obviously like the shoulders, right? There's some things that need to be worked on there. You can see the movement kind of cuts through, but you know, you start getting into some of these details. It's really, really fucking cool. Let me double check before I say this. There's a Gravehide orc to try to capture. So let's do that. Did it just heal that? It just healed that Bork. Progress of the game has been amazing. Yeah. It's definitely been fun to see how things have moved along over time. And you can't say there's not been improvement. See, I need an apprentice hunting bow, which I don't have yet. So I can't get that. Let me double check. Where'd my phone? Pretty sure. Double check. Hopefully it's still on my phone. No, there had been this whole thing about being suspended over in California. The company, which Steven did, I think, address on stream about being related to their switch of bases and not getting their sort of, I think it was tax related stuff sent to their new studio, and so they had their business suspended. Yeah, so actually they are active now. So they're reinstated. So they are no longer suspended in California. So they are a full-fledged business that can do whatever they want. Assuming they stay out of PAX trouble. Yeah, they're no longer suspended in California. That was a wild ride. There was a dude, I'm forgetting his name, that actually name reserved Intrepid Studios, because when your business is suspended, you can't do anything about people taking your name. So what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. He actually got suspended from Masters of Creation. Accounts got canceled. But anyways, he actually named reserved, and then they did take the name actually, Bitsy. Like he got the name Intrepid Studios, and then he created a company with it. He actually what is his name? Forgetting his name. He's been in the community, or he was in the community forever. Shit, what was his name? Anybody know his GigaBear. So GigaBear has been in the community for quite a long time. And toxic, from what I understand. People that have played in games where he's been has been very toxic throughout the whole process. So he's been suspended. And anyways, he actually did take the name, and he created a company, his own company of Intrepid Studios. And then he terminated it, and Steven got it back. So, but anyways, they're no longer suspended. So, someone took Steven on the stress server, like they killed him. I've been trying to get him to 1v1 me forever, ever since he killed me during Node Wars, but he won't. So, let me see. I think it's probably fair to send a question.
I got Fant MX down.
Yep, there it was. I got all kinds of pings after that. Do you know if players can still buy phase 2E? The cutoff was December 13th on the website, but it appears we can still buy keys. All right. Mage, yeah, you can use anything. You can use whatever. Oh, the name Steven. Well, he goes by Steven GM, right? I think. Or GM, no, GM Steven. You like smart guy, you're from US, have a med background. What do you think about the whole Thompsons? Oh, the guy. Oh. I mean, ooh. That's a tricky subject, you know. I don't think you ever answer. I don't think society ever advances through violence. Just as a whole. I mean, there certainly have been times when revolutions were needed and stuff like that, obviously, throughout history. But it's a tricky subject because at the same time, you know, working in the industry I work in, one of the biggest dissatisfiers that I think most physicians would tell you about working in medical field is having to interact with insurance companies. When I first started practicing, it was, I'm not one of these old folks that have been doing it 30 years. I'm not that old. But even when I started, it was more about patient care, right? You had time to actually interact with people and get to know them, get to talk to them. And, you know, even over the time period that I have been practicing, it's become a lot more about documentation, you know, making sure everything is done in a way that insurance companies, you know, pay and reimbursement happens. And but I will say, why are you on that is one of the biggest dissatisfiers of being a physician, and probably one of the bigger reasons. When you talk about people that leave the field, people that might have gone in the field previously but aren't, just, you know, are now going into other fields, insurance companies are a big part of that. So I don't know if that helps at all with your conversation, but I will say I've been a little bit surprised at sort of how, well, I guess maybe not that surprised at how everyone has sort of interacted social media wise and stuff like that. In favor of the guy and everything that's going on. Yeah, I mean, you know, my having done this for a long time, been in the field for a long time, you know, I think the best system that we could have would just be a single payer system. You know, I recognize there are potential downsides to that, but all things considered, that's single payer. So essentially through the government, basically, which is what you have a lot of places. You know, there's always fear. You hear these sort of, you know, here in the U.S., people will always bring up horror stories that they've heard of, and you know, oh, it's going to be terrible, but you know, you don't really know where those come from. A lot of those things actually come from the insurance companies as a way to sort of discourage people. The reality is that we have the most expensive healthcare in the world, and we also have the least one of the, well, not the least effective, but our overall sort of outcomes and things like that do not stand up to the cost that we spend. So you have many other countries that pay far less in healthcare that have much better outcomes than we do. So, I mean, it's all there. It's just there's such a huge lobbying company, and you know, people don't understand aspects of it, or highly easily influenced, and so it's just, you know, it's just is what it is. But you know, I think you know, when you talk about the affordable healthcare, you know, so AKA Obamacare was a step in a direction, but it wasn't. I mean, it made things somewhat easier, but it was not it was never going to solve it. So, you know, do we ever get to single payer? I don't know. There are pretty powerful forces out there that are standing in the way of that. Pay taxes and free healthcare. I mean, yeah, that's where you take it. Yeah, right out of your taxes. You don't even have to make it all single payer. You can actually even set it up to where, you know, you have a combination of single payer and insurance. Like you could allow your citizens to choose to have private insurance. I mean, that would work too, but there just isn't. You know, because people also don't understand. You know, on one hand, you have in the U.S., you know, this whole insurance setup. But if somebody comes into the country, or somebody comes into the emergency department, right, and they need help, like they have to get help. Like there are laws in place that nobody can turn them away, regardless of insurance. So, and I think people should be able to get help. It's not an argument against it. I think healthcare is a right. Like you should never perish from a curable disease because you couldn't afford it. But people don't seem to also grasp the idea that all of this cost gets spread somewhere. And so, you know, a lot of the cost, because we've made it so hard to be insured, we do have so many uninsured patients, you know, that cost goes somewhere. So that goes all to us. And that's just what it is. I don't know if anybody really wants to hear this, but I mean, I'm happy to talk about it. But I have not fact-checked the story, but there's a calculation online. It's cheaper to fly from the U.S. to Spain, take 2 months vacation in operation there, and get back. Oh, I would not at all be surprised if that's the case. And also, every state's different too. You have so many differences across states, across companies. You know, there was a law passed, 5-6 years ago, where hospitals and everyone is supposed to put out, you know, their costs. You know, what's the cost for an MRI? What's the cost for a CT scan? What's the cost to have blood drawn? You know, stuff like that. But even that's not really been paid much attention to. So it's not super helpful. I have seen someone walking in and out my door. So I think it might be my kids that might be wanting breakfast. So I'll be right back. And I will happily continue this story or this conversation. Like, give me like 2 to 5 minutes.
Look how foul I am. Holy shit. Ugh.
Oh shit, we crashed. What happened? What the fuck? How long ago that happened? Holy fuck, I don't know. Did anything happen or it just shut down? I don't know. All right, what did I miss? I heard a popular streamer got turned away from the ER because he wasn't registered in that hospital or something. That can't happen. Not in the US, anyways. I wouldn't necessarily believe that. There are laws that are against that that result in very, very high fines. Actually, the doctors lose a lot of money, and well, it can be fine. Not just the hospital, but now I will say the law states if you offer the service that the patient needs, that you cannot turn them away. Now, if they went to there are a lot of freestanding emergency rooms in the United States, which means they're not connected to hospital. If you go to something like that and they don't offer whatever it is you need, then yes, I guess they could quote turn you away because they don't offer the service. But then they should be referring that person to somewhere that does have the service. But yeah, you can't be turned away from emergency care just because you're insured or not a part of that hospital system, something like that. That just really can't happen. If that does happen, then that's like a very large lawsuit that the government would like to know about, because they would go after the hospital system. And I mean, we're talking, $250,000+ fines. So, which is part of what I was referencing, right? So, but the cost, I mean, everyone should get care, but the cost goes somewhere. So, big problem in Spain going on with health service. All the people that work for government have to choose which one. Now they want to remove the free private service. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to offer public health care, you have to have the people to do it, right? I mean, you can't offer something if you don't have the services, which is where having private service can kind of offset that. Make it a little bit less crowded of a space, I guess. But I mean, definitely if you're going to, and keep in mind as a physician, like I'm telling you, single payer care or a single payer system is what we need in order for everyone to get the care they should have. For a physician, that's not necessarily a good thing as a career move, right? Government tends to pay less than a private group would, but it is what's needed. So, I don't know. Jump back on my fighter last night. Hits like a wet noodle compared to Mage. I love the Mage. Yeah, we might go back to that here in a minute. Just dick around. I don't know what. Oh yeah, we went to this just to go look at what I had access to for the shit. What is it? One of the professions. At a local town close to where I was, probably 20 years ago. Patients stealing spoons and forks. Their solution was to take away all of the kitchenware. You'd have to eat with your hand. That is kind of extreme. I mean, they'll go to extremes to save money. I don't know. It's just... That's just a... I could go on and on, but... Follow my free health care. We pay for it a lot in taxes. Shitty as hell with some... Yeah. Healthcare is certainly, that's a good point. Healthcare is certainly a much much more than just what hospital systems you have. It really starts from, very early on, teaching your people on how to be healthy. I think one of a common thing when people come here and eat in the United States that gets commented on is how big the portion sizes are. How everything has become Americanized. Preventative care is real. So. Yeah, I can turn on FPS. Hold on 1 second. It's probably overall. There's not as much out here. There's not many trees, is my guess. Well, no, it's still 20. 21. I don't know if you can see it through the map. It's up here in the map. Mini map's kind of in the way. Yeah, portions are huge. I'll watch some videos too, YouTube Shorts or Twitch, not Twitch, TikTok and shit like that of people that come over and try American food as well, and it's just funny watching like the reaction to how sugary shit is. And but back to the original question, yeah, with the insurance executive CEO getting killed. Again, I don't ever answer things in violence. I mean, there are certain instances in the history of everything where revolutions were needed, but for something like this, I think it just, because imagine, like, even at your job, I mean, if I don't know, you were manager of a gas station and you did something that someone didn't like, that they cost money, or I don't know, it's not necessarily obviously equivalent example, but my point being is like being able to like going and killing someone because of what probably not the best approach. I have been surprised, initially surprised at a lot of the sympathy towards the person that did it. But I guess when you step back and kind of think about it, it makes a little bit of sense in some circles. One of my colleagues have a way to check if U.S. contact is smart, have sense of humor. Quote, have you ate real bread and cheese? I've heard about that we do not have real bread here. These pathing are so screwed up. Yeah, that our bread is not real bread. I've definitely heard of that. What's it about cheese though? What do you mean? Have you had real cheese? Because we'll get cheese that's like Irish. One of our big places here is Kroger. They have like tons of cheese from different places. Real bread tastes terrible. I need to Google this. Like, what is English bread? I know. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, well, that just looks like a loaf of bread. What is? I don't know what's so different about it. Although I have a feeling that I'm looking at the Americanized response to the search of English bread. Maybe British? I don't know. European? Okay, I mean, that just looks like regular bread. So I think we're talking about the difference being English is a bad example. Their bread is awful. I will say I like to cook. I cook most of our dinners here. Well, almost a lot of the meals. I don't mind baking as well. We'll bake Kula, which is Finnish wheat bread. And that shit is good. It takes a while to make, but it is really, really fucking good. Google Polish bread. All right. I have to say, by the way, I find this fun, that the fact that nothing's going on in this game, that we can just sit here and chat about real life shit. Let's see. What is this? Polish grandmother sweet bread, Polish potato bread, Polish egg bread. Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? It looks good. Looks like something I'd bake. I think you come to the US and you're used to like, you know, all the stuff you see in the grocery stores. As a poll, I went to the UK and their bread was like a sponge. Have you ever mentioned this to Narc? I would love to see his reaction to it. He was an artisan baker. An artisan baker. He went to university to be a baker. He always talks about bread and shit. Seems like you're self-aware enough to care about what you eat, to cook a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm semi-self-aware. You know, you grow up eating shit. It's hard to throw some of that away. I mean, I certainly love, probably my favorite thing to eat would be Takis. I don't know if anyone knows what Takis are, but I like hot food. So.
Look how fat I am, holy shit. Look how fat I am, holy shit.
Challenged him to bake a Polish sweet pastry, but he said he's depressed and fat. And I'll try to make it. Send me a recipe. I'll see how it is. I really do. Pula is really fucking good bread. There's cardamom in it as well, which it just tastes really good. I don't know. Anyway. Oh shit, what's this? All right, I'll Google this. I don't even know how to say that. I want to me, my American brain sees that as Rogal Sweeto Markinski. I don't think that's at all correct, but that is what my American brain sees, seeing that. All right, here's a recipe. Oh, what the fuck is in that? What's in that? Is there stuff in that? Like there's stuff in that. It's on the inside. Oh, this is all in Polish. Can't read this. I can't read this. It's in Polish. St. Martin's croissant. Yeah, that's what came up. Gotta hit this work order. Thanks for. Oh, all right, sure. Sorry, this hasn't been much of a game plan stream, but thanks for hanging out. Here we are talking about bread. So, the French person living in the UK, there's no edible that is worth calling good food here. Yeah. White poppy and nuts. Okay. Yeah, I pulled up a recipe. I'll see if I have time to make it. I'll make it. What do they say the cook time is? Baking time for, prep time is 1 day. So you got to let it sit for a bit, huh? Yeah, poppy seeds, raisins, almonds. Okay. Certainly worth trying. Seems like a hard one as you need to roll it. Otherwise, it'll be soggy and unbaked. We even had certificates, so you cannot sell them under the name if it is. Oh, yes. I've heard that as well. That that American bread could not legally be called bread over there. Oh, we have some argument going on in World Chat. What's this about? The Valak says, you realize you're playing alpha, right? There's zero polish to the game yet. So who is complaining? Ardwolf. What the fuck is a hunting lodge? I get no holding my hand, but there is a significant disconnect. I actually agree with that. I think there needs to be a much better system in place, but it is alpha phase 1, but 2 phase 1. But this, you know, we laugh. Oh, where's it at? This.
I don't know what the fuck a node is. I have no fucking idea.
We laugh at that, but there's truth in that. Hearts of Ashes are so complex that they need a much, and I think they should have done this when they were letting in 100,000 people. There should have been a better introductory system, a better sort of, here are the systems process, and there just wasn't. So, oh yeah, it's this Ardwolf guy. Sure would be nice if the game told me what a caravan is or where to get supplies. I mean, that's out there. Ashes Codex exists, right? Oh, here's some more of him. The weapon vendors are super expensive. I haven't been able to farm enough Glen to really get anything. Seems unbalanced. What's up, Proctes? Yeah, we're just, I mean, there's not anything happening right now. So we've actually been talking, gosh, we were talking about healthcare for a little bit. I'm always up to talk about if people have questions. Can't be your doctor, but I can answer questions. And now we've been talking about bread. We have individually wrapped cheese that has to put a disclaimer on it that it contains no cheese-like product. Yeah, we have that. Kraft singles. Kraft singles used to be Kraft cheese singles, and now it's just Kraft singles because they can't use the word cheese. New player experience needs a bunch of oh, for sure. I hope it is because, I mean, I understand it takes a lot of work, but you went from a small group of people playing to a very large group of people testing. And if you don't have a good system in place, especially when it's public, like that, you know, we laugh at that. What the fuck is a node? You know, but how many people actually were watching him and got turned off from Ashes of Creation because of that? You know, you're always going to have people that are upset. Like it's just not ever going to change. You know, you got people that just want to be unhappy and they'll complain, but I think there are ways to make things a little bit easier. So, yeah, it was Kraft. Yeah, Kraft cheese is not cheese. Oh, here's some more comments. Oh, this is this Ardwolf. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Oh, they're wiping on the 20th. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was all new. The fuck did you read when you bought this? You spent $1,000 or $100, $120 probably. You didn't know what you bought? Yeah, I'm just going to grind 20 with my crappy bow. We'll call it a challenge run. How do you not know some of this shit? Oh well. Can't wait to see what they do with the server list. Playing a Bard on Lyneth, Cleric on Vyra. I've been able to see a good difference between high pop, low pop. Yeah, they're going to mix them together. But it seems like their goal, PTR goal this week was to actually test more concentrated servers. Frank Harrison, how do I join the giveaway? It's over on Twitch. Sorry, not over on YouTube. What's up, Chico? What am I reading? Oh, I'm just reading global chat. Sorry. Yeah, global chat on Vira. Surprised at how many don't know what they bought. I mean, yeah, that seems to be like that happens all the time. Kick. Someone asked him what class he is. We'll see. Well, he said bow, so I wonder what he's even playing. What I'm most excited about for phase 2, 5 days a week. That is what I'm most excited about. Beyond that, we got our friends list, so that was my biggest sort of thing I wanted. And then market stalls. I think market stalls are going to change a lot of stuff about the game. So if we can get those in, that will be great. And then obviously the rogue. I think being able to play test another class will be fun. Let's see. I want to add to this conversation. You know, we have historically had very bad gear. I healed to level 20 in starter gear. It was both a challenge and fun. Because we basically did. Have you tried all the classes? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see, my list, obviously I'm a healer main, so cleric would be number 1 for me, bard would be number 2. I really enjoyed fighter. However, after playing around on the mage, I'd probably put mage number 3, fighter number 4. The ranger's been okay, but I'd probably put that 5. Tank has been all right, but it felt okay. It wasn't the most fun I've had. I would probably put that at the bottom. That's 6, right? So that's everything. So my top 2 would be cleric, bard. Bottom 2 would be ranger, tank. What do you see market stalls changing? I mean, a lot. Being able to, right now for a lot of smaller guilds, individuals, it's hard to craft because you don't have access. I think they need a lot of work too with their spawns of resources like that I think needs to be fixed quite a lot. But being able just to set up a system where you can actually sell copper, you can sell 10 and be able to go buy things, and then actually create a crafting economy loop, I think will change things a lot. As it is right now, you can try to solo everything, but it's near impossible. So really your best way to get gear that's crafted is through being in a guild and just contributing as you can. What the fuck? Why is that thing coming over here? They've never come this far over. What's happening? Must be a pathing one, I guess. I did this loop forever to get these for hunting. That thing never came here. The name of the game, Where's Copper? Yeah. I also do hope. I don't know that we can actually use it yet. That's an interesting question. I should run back to Winstead real quick and see. Being able to use these survey pylons, I don't know if that's going to change things. If that's going to allow us to find copper and other things a little bit easier. I hope so. I mean, I think that's part of the plan, but but just being able to actually buy and sell stuff is going to really change a lot of how we play this game. And the reality is, crafted stuff is king. So, I was gifted on Lyneth. I have my 25 cleric that I was given for the Monster Coin event that I did, and my gear was insane. Well, pre-nerf, they've nerfed everything 60%. Pre-nerf, it was insane gear. But you know, Rive, who's the leader of Genesis, the guild that I've been in, and keep in mind my gear was largely level 20. You know, level 20 crafted heroic stuff, and he had largely level 10 heroic crafted gear rather than Karfin gear, and his stats were far better than mine. So crafting is definitely king with gear. Crafted heroic gear is by far better than anything dropped. So you're going to want to craft, but being able to actually buy and sell stuff is going to be, I think, a big positive. So we were trying to figure out what everyone thought the cost of copper would be. I was saying about a gold a piece, given the rarity. That seems a little extreme, but 50 silver? I don't know. What's everyone think? If you the first auction house that first week, like what are people going to sell copper for, or 10? I bet it'll be quite a lot. Crafting is daunting as a solo player, 100%. I usually like to gather, craft, heal. However, I don't think I want to craft this game. Yeah, if you want to be a crafter, you want to be in a guild. Bottom line, like if you really want to spend time crafting, you're just gonna have to be in a guild. This is just what it is. There's just really probably no way around it. I mean, I guess you could over time solo craft stuff, but the amount of work you'd have to put into doing that is just insane. All right, we got rubies. A lot of times there was copper up here. Also, I think part of the problem right now is that spawns seem to be static. And so people can pretty easily create sort of these loops that they run through. Copper is supposed to be in the desert. I think so. I think your resources are there. I've really only done combat in the desert. There's a lot of wolves out here. So this is a great hunting loop. This whole little back area. So really anywhere. I don't know if this will change, but this whole little loop right here where my mouse is at, it's a great hunting loop to level up your hunting. Really enjoy going to my specific vendor in UO. Keep my favorite crafters in business. Yeah. Oh, the EQ1 Bazaar. Yes. Before the Bazaar. Yeah. East Commons. Yeah. EC Tunnel. Yeah. That was great. Watching the spam of chat going by, trying to find the one thing you wanted, and then quickly trying to like send a tell or a whisper to the person selling it, for sure. EC Tunnel was fun. Gathering in New World was a stress relief activity to me. I think gathering, for everything negative about New World, gathering was very good. I also think fishing was excellent in New World. Speaking of ASMR, caravanning down the river, just listening to the water against your ship is so relaxing. I bet so. Shroud of the Avatar. It's like, isn't Soda basically dead? Oh shit, an ocular. That's gonna kill me. Those things are no joke, man. Get the fuck away from me, asshole. All right, looks like we got like 10 and shit up here. Because nobody's on to try to harvest it all. Why are you still on my asshole? Reset, you motherfucker. Did he go away? Yeah, I think Soda was sold to another company. Like, I don't think it's under Lord British anymore. Pretty sure. Level to 40, just gathering a new world before even doing PvE. Yeah, here's a lot of copper. There's nobody here to come grab at it. Yeah, I'd have to look that up, Hosey, but I'm pretty sure it might still be going, actually. I mean, it's probably still going. Shroud of the Avatar. All right, so it's still running. So it's not dead, but it's not... let me even see who owns it. I know they got sold. The game got sold. Catnip Games. I don't know who that is. You know, I had Back Soda as well, way back, but I'll leave that wolf here. I think it's gone through quite a drastic shift. Going to download, take a peek. Yeah, I don't know how improved it is or not. I'd honestly rather do Pantheon. All right, what does this auto put that shit there? Put flax down here. There you go. For me, soda just never panned out, but hoped it would be. Or sorry, I keep saying tin. I meant zinc. But yeah, this is a little area. I've been through here before, but it's super hit or miss whether other people get to it before you or not. What else down here? Bunch of rubies. A bunch of rubies. Oh, weird. I'm standing. What am I on? Why is my leg bent? We're like doing yoga. Kind of weird. Zoom out. I can't get a good picture of it. I guess that's... Oh, shit. Probably is... What is happening? Anyways. Is it a bit laggy or is it just me? No, it's the game. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Right here, FPS is 15. So... And I was saying, I think the servers have kind of deteriorated a little bit. I just leveled over the last couple of weeks, and I don't think there's been a huge effort to try to like improve things because of everything closing. You know, getting ready for. Now I'm into. Stuff like this. Now I'm walking in the rocks. I don't think there's been a whole lot of effort to necessarily stabilize these phase 1 servers just because we know it's closing so quick. All right, I think that's all I passed through here. He's also standing up funny. Look, there's a ruby in the ground. Oh, now I'm running in the ground. Can I summon my wolf here? Well, I'm also on like the ultra settings. Like here's 11 FPS. It's up in the corner. It's kind of hidden by the minimap, but you can see my FPS. So depending where you're at, the FPS is dropping. Now we did improve it a little bit. What did we change? We changed the shadows, right? Yeah, shadow quality. We turned down to low. That actually helped quite a lot. Turning down anti-aliasing also helped a little bit. Global illumination post-processing. Nobody here. Servers are dead. This looks cool. You think they will release more content? Yeah, I think they will. For sure. I mean, we're supposed to get more out in the desert and the tropics areas, so because over time those are supposed to no longer be like PvP free areas. We'll see if it ends up that way or not. I still have a sneaking suspicion that they might be testing how people felt about having zones that are open to PvP. They already said what they're going to add with the next phase. Yep, they sure did. The asterisk to that, though, the important part to that is that everything they've listed will be available at some point in phase 2. So it will not all be available at the start, but at some point. So. Yeah, hold on, let me... Ashes of Creation. Phase 2. Let's see, I think it was the roadmap, right? Is that right? They had all the pictures. Yeah. Here, I'll just put the link in the chat. No war going on in Seth. What server? Lyneth? Oh no, I see her. AOC Nix. Is that a node war going on at Seth? And the answer is yes. All right, let's run over there and see what we can get into. Where's Cephalion at? Way over here, right? Shit, where's that? All right, here's Cephalion. Yeah, that's a long run. But what the hell? Might as well. What else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna spend our time in when we know the server's gonna be dead in 2 days? Now the question just is the fastest way to get there, I guess. Do we want to go? I was down there like 2 hours ago, couldn't figure out how to join. Maybe bugged. Are you a member of the nodes? Citizen? And it wouldn't let you join? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to join because I'm a citizen of Mirleth. Although I might not, actually, you know what? I've not paid my taxes, so I don't know if I'm still a citizen of Mirleth or not. You do get kicked out eventually, I found out, because I did not pay my taxes. That was weird. The water's really kicking down the FPS here. It's Mirleth versus Winstead, I think. You know what? I should probably go check. We're not that far from Winstead. I think I have the glint to pay my taxes. I'm not actually. How much do we have? Might be close. Sure. Because I also found out it doesn't like reset. So if you think, well, I'm just not going to pay taxes, and then it'll kick me out, and then I'll become a citizen again. Like, it doesn't work that way. You still have to pay your taxes, become a citizen again. It has not given me any options to snooze ads at all, which is really weird because we've been going for 3 hours. Usually you'll start building the ability to snooze ads. So I don't know what's going on. Should add bounty features for people who don't pay after time. It is a long run from Winstead. That is, yes. Takes a good long while. But I want to make sure. So if it is, I don't know why Miraleth and Winstead would be fighting down in Cephilion. But just in case, I'm gonna go make sure I'm a citizen so that I can see if I can join or not. Saw me run past as you snagged a ruby. Yeah, there's sure shit ain't nobody out here gathering stuff. That's for sure. The lighting looks really weird right now. Like Twilight? On. Oh, back to the black shit. So we will run to Cephilion, see what is happening. I don't know how long it'll, might take for too long for us to get there, but we'll find out. Because when we did Node Wars for Winstead and Miraleth, it was over in Highwayman Hills. You know, it was in between the two nodes, so that's why I don't know why it would be over in Cephilion, but we can find out. All right, how much will it cost us? Oh, I only owe 29. That's not bad. Like to purchase tax receipts. How many can I buy? Can I purchase 29? That is 8 dim. Yes, I have that, right? Can you buy with coin? I thought you could only use glint. Let's purchase those. Then we can pay our dues. All right, so our dues are paid through the week. We are still citizens. Now we can begin their long run. Probably about an hour. Somewhere in there. Hour and a half. I would like to try to go at least 4 hours this morning. We actually got started late. Okay, started streaming at like 6:30. 30 minutes, hour later than normal. All right, so Cephilion we go. I should probably put in global just to make sure. So there is a Code War stuff. Before we make this big long ass run, let's see what it says. You know what else I want to do? I wanted to ask whether there's going to be any events this week. See if I could get any tips. Let's see here. All right, I don't know if that will get answered, but I just asked. So what's the schedule of phase 2? Phase 2 is yes, starts December 20th, runs until May of 2025, what we were told. And then phase 3 is supposed to start in May of 25. What we've been told. I don't have any quest markers on my map. Is it a setting? No, it should just automatically pop in. I've not changed anything myself. Can you look here and see what you have? Do you have, let's see, quest, objective? You can turn that on and off. You might go to your map and see. It should be on by default. But it could also just be a bug. Like them to add something to the Ember Springs too, talk about how long it would run. I do too as well. Now, I would like something different though. I would also like, and I'm not arguing this in a fast travel way, but I would like, for there to be almost like flight paths of, like in World of Warcraft. Now, I'm not arguing for fast travel. Like, it should still take time. Like, you should have to fly a path there. But I would like to see flight paths, or even just sort of auto-pathing mounts, so that, you know, so that I could, you know, get up and go to the bathroom, get a drink. And you wouldn't necessarily need to have anything like fast travel for that. Even if you had auto-pathing mounts, you could even make them targetable if you wanted to, at risk of going to the bathroom. I think some sort of fast travel is needed, maybe not like instant. Yeah, I think eventually when you consider the fact that this isn't even all of Riverlands, and this is just one of 18, it's gonna be a big ass world once it's done. DAOC had that between towns or whatever. Yeah, EverQuest 2 had it as well. Like, you jump on the griffins. I just think that's a quality of life thing that does not, because I understand the idea of fast travel in a PvP game, right? You don't want to introduce something where people can zerg easy. I get that. At the same time, I think that would be a quality of life feature that would be beneficial, that would not have an impact on zergs or stuff like that. So just my opinion. Maybe you should be able to fast travel to areas, like fast travel from the desert to Riverlands, then run around inside the biome. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that might push it. I think you'd probably get a lot of pushback from that. Let's see. AOC Nix now says, I'm at Ceph, but there's no one here. So I don't think we're going to run to civilian. I want to do something while we're chatting, so I'm just going to go back to the... So I can mindlessly grind. Instant fast travel promotes Zergs for sure. It's stressful in New World. Yeah, but for sure. But I think you can always add in ways to make it feel better, though. Steven always said there will be faster travel, just no instant travel. Yeah, besides families. Well, and what will they add to the... Is it the scientific nodes? Wasn't there a node that was going to allow for travel? I'm trying to remember the type. I feel like it was scientific. Yeah, the science nodes. Which makes me wonder how many of those we'll see grow. Two scientific nodes can have one between each other as superpower. Like, will there be an intentional, hey, we're gonna metropolis a scientific node way up here, and then complete opposite of the world, we're gonna make another metropolis. And can you connect those two and have have travel across the entire world? I guess we don't really know enough for that just yet, but I'm gonna go this way. Well, it's dark, so there's gonna be skeletons over here, right? There won't be any goblins anymore. And we're back to the square tiles. What was it? Somebody said, so if we turn... I don't remember what it was. Global illumination. No. We still have little boxes. Are those boxes smaller? No. They're the same size. I'm just crazy. Global illumination is what you put... Oh shit, what's hitting me? Something hitting me? Somebody pulled this to me? Who did that? Who decided to pull something to get me killed? Because I should not have had anything hitting me up there. Fuck. Oh, that mage just feels so good. Feels so good when you just beat the shit out of something. Southeast Highest Wayman Hill is in an ultra setting. Do you have 40 FPS? 45. I don't know. I mean, you know, I've moved all of the streaming, so all the encoding shit moved. CPU is at 40%, GPU at 86. Let's see, I'm trying to find, where did that just go? I thought I just opened Task Manager, but I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. Let's see, what am I at? Ashes of Creation. Let's see. So Ashes is currently using 8% CPU. Yes, that's not that bad. I don't know. Total GPU is at 82% use right now. Utilization. I don't know, man. Oh, and we even have graphic on medium. When did I turn that off ultra? It's weird. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess have to play around later. You don't want the CPU to use much nowadays. Yeah. You're using 3080 Ti. Are the days where you can purchase Phase 2 keys extended? We are trying to find out. We do not know. You know, it looks like it was supposed to have cut off yesterday. However, it appears you can still add it to your cart and purchase it. So we really don't know. Frame generation. I'm at 13. Yeah, I'm still at low FPS. I don't know. Wonder if they'll introduce animal husbandry bags to increase stack size. I hope so. Oh wait, you know what? What was it I had turned off? Shit. Remember now. Global illumination. No, it was shadow quality. Post process too. Yeah, none of that's really changing my FPS. It's weird. It's all staying basically the same. Like I said earlier, quite a bit of the server right now too. Yeah, but I mean, Poofsy's over here getting 40 FPS on Ultra. The fuck's going on with my computer? Let's see, if I go way up here, just look out. What is the... Oh, weird. Oh, that's so weird. I didn't know you could see into yourself. What is that, my tongue and teeth? That's some weird ass detail. Teeth tinted. That's weird. Some weird shit. I'm not getting anything over 15 FPS now. What's kind of weird is even when I go to low, so I'll show you. This is low, which looks really weird. I mean, it's still saying only 15 FPS. So I don't know. I don't know. The Wars are here in less than 1 week. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, right? I know Thogly's looking forward to that. All right, what if we go to defaults? Just default everything down. 20 FPS. What's kind of weird is usually when you look at the sky in games, your FPS goes up, right? This is at 12. Can you change the site view distance? Well, default went down to low. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, view distance right now is at low. View distance quality. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because I will say also, I have in the past had much better FPS than this. Like we would be in 40 range. Go down to 19. Yeah, I mean that's the FPS still the same. Yeah, let's get crazy. Let's just What about this? Does that even look different? FPS still small. I don't know. Go back to Ultra, see what happens. I keep your monitor resolution, but super resolution. Oh, that did help. Well, it did a minute. Was it 24? A little bit. Nowhere near 40 though. By 80 ultra graphics, super res quality. See, that's not bouncing around 30. What was it before? Oh yeah, that actually changed it quite a lot. So that drops it down to, what am I, 17, 18, 19. So you get basically 10 extra FPS with frame generation off. And you went to quality. Yeah, that didn't change things much. It's interesting, the DLA, that like drops it down a lot. What's ultra performance? What's auto do? Oh, so auto is now putting me in the 30 range, but what did it? This is what the last weekend of an alpha is like. We're just fucking about. Ultra performance puts me at 40 FPS. Does it look different? Anything look? Oh, that's kind of weird. What's going on up there? Quality. Still messed up over there. Frame gen, it should not look. Well, look what happens though. So okay, we're running what, 25 basically, 25 FPS. Game options. Sorry, where'd it go? Frame generation on. That drops down to 17, 18. I mean, that does seem to drop it. You go to auto. Yeah, auto stays low too. So I don't know. For whatever reason, turning it off turns up FPS. That moon does look crazy though. Yeah, that's true, Jose. Again, I have to say, like, I know on lower settings I've had a better, in the past I've had much better FPS. No. Could be alpha as well. That's true. Lack of optimization of the game. What weird? Do you see the shimmery? What's that about? Things kind of moving. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, yeah, it's an alpha. It's optimization stuff. I'm just Hoofsy's just getting much better FPS, and it looks like the biggest difference is Hoofsy's on a 3080 Ti, and I'm on a 4070. So, I mean, we could test it with a restart of the game. Let me get over here. We'll see what opening it up back up does. Back in another freaking ad break. Running south down the river is at 60 now. You're just starting to irritate. Doing so much better. Now we're still at the same FPS. Actually, if anything, a little bit worse. Oh well, it is what it is. You know, I hate how it defaults to the sword. Mage is just a lot of fun. Did that guy accidentally... He pulled all this onto me. Running away after you pull too much shit. So is the shimmering because of this spell? Oh, it is. Okay. Flag up. I wonder how quickly I would die. Turned on. I just ran around flagged. Like how fast it would take someone to say, hey, I'm gonna kill him. Or how many people would be like, something's up. Why are they flagged? Why are they flagged as a level, what am I, 5? I mean, we can, oh, there we go. All right, we got PvP turned on. We'll see if anybody engages me. I'm gonna have to be careful to not accidentally hit somebody else though. Oh. That's the biggest downside. Actually, let's run over here to where there's not really anybody else because I don't want to go corrupted. Not just yet, anyways. I assume there'll be a lot of corruption that's later on, probably tomorrow, as people just don't really care. This feels so fucking powerful. But we are flagged. We shall see what happens. Hope they do some big event for the end. Yeah. I sent a message to see. Have not yet had a response, but to be fair, it's what time is it over there? 7:52 in the morning at their time. So I'm not sure they would be awake to answer. And the mage really does feel... I wonder what it's like at higher levels compared to the cleric. Because the cleric you can solo pretty easily. I will say, I guess I did have a brief session with... Rive was on his max, or on his main, which is a mage. He was able to take on quite a lot of stuff in sort of a power leveling process. This is actually where we our wave of vulnerability occurred, was right here on the tank. Why the fuck did it go back to the goddamn sword? Cleric has virtually no damage, but super high sustain. Yeah. Mage is a pure powerhouse of fun. I get that. I can see that for sure. Like being able to do that. Yeah, this is where we actually so when I went invulnerable yesterday, I went back, or last week, I went back through the footage and looked, and we started healing right here. And I got to like 12 seconds or something, and I clicked on that and a thing, and then started firing. And what happened was the regen buff, the icon, came back. And so somehow, oh, must be a server boundary line. Oh, I want, that was part of it. Oh, where was, oh, I didn't test that. All right, so I start. I didn't realize there was server boundary here. All right, where was shit? I don't even. I wonder if that was what it is. What's up, Saddam up here? Like because I was just rations. I had the debuffs going, and I had this resting experience thing, and then like I said, I just did like that, and then all of a sudden it popped back up. I'll need to go look and see back through that video where I was and if it was because of being at a server boundary. And did I walk through the server boundary and it gave me the resting? I bet that makes more sense. That starts to make a lot more sense as to why it came back. Like there was a tick or something. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Why can't I? But that started the process, so that gave us a permanent debuff, or a permanent resting buff. Why am I not able to loot this? And then the next time I actually used the next time I actually used rations, shit, why did, that's weird. turned me into a negative HP regen state. And that's how I became invulnerable. Something going on. Didn't I just loot this? Is there a server lag? I thought I looted that. I was exploring the tropics today and died. Environment. Oh, how the loot glows. Yeah, I agree with that too. Because you're never sure, yeah, what you're gonna get. Oh, we can find out shit. What is it? There's a way to know where you're at in the server boundary. I don't remember. What? Does anyone remember? What the key is to see your server boundaries? Is it page up? Oh, there it is. All right. Southwest 14. That's it right there, right? Okay, so it looks like maybe the lag was not cross other. Okay, 13. I crossed server worker 13. 14. Where does it actually go to 13? Yeah, I appreciate it, Proctis. All right, why is it now saying? Now it's. Is it adjusting? Or is it just delayed? Where does, because wasn't it, I was just back here and it was server worker 14, wasn't it? Where is the actual server boundary line? I actually did not do that when I was testing so much to figure out how we became invulnerable. Weird. Server worker 13, 13. We were just on 14 back here. So there's no real way to pinpoint when you're in that transition, I guess. That's a lot of overlap, though. Like, I just ran space to space, and it stayed at 13. Unless... Unless it's going this way? Ooh. Okay. All right, so right there. Yeah, did I say Southwest? I meant server worker. Did I say Southwest? What the fuck? That's too early. That's consequence of waking up too early. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. All right, I'm gonna actually write this shit down. So we're at, oh, god damn it. I hit the, where do you turn to server worker? Okay. Right there. So that is -6. The big ass fucking number. So now we changed right here. This is, oh, you know what? This is basically where we were too. I'll need to go up and I need to pull up the video again. I'm pretty certain this is kind of where we were. I wonder if we were on the 14 side and ran into the 13. All right, so let's try this. So did that at basically 12, 11 seconds. Nothing happened. All right, I'm not gonna make y'all my, so I'll do that another time. I wonder though if that is part of why we were able to get that debuff. I bet it was. It makes sense, right? That I would have the buff, and then I would cross a server boundary, and it would come back. That 100% makes sense. Hello, Beck. We are just flagged for PvP, looking for something to do. Last week we were and managed to go invulnerable, so I was just kind of, it didn't dawn on me that it might have had something to do with server workers. Where was that cross at 13? Like right. I looted. Didn't I already loot him? Why does it keep showing me to loot him? All right, this should go to 13. Here. I bet that's part of why that happened. All right, guys, what time is it? 10:04. Oh, here we go. This question came up this morning. Our next development live stream coming to you Friday, December 20th, 1 p.m. Don't miss an exciting dungeon showcase. And Alpha 2 Phase 2 updates. I wonder what dungeon they're going to show us. I really need to get into this. Haven't played since A1 testing. Yeah, it's fun. Combat's fun. How was yesterday's stress test? I actually didn't play. I had a crazy week. That when servers go up on the 20th. Yeah, that's true. That's what yes, 20th is when they come up. So that very well could be the dwarf stuff. But I still haven't had the option to snooze. What is going on? The ads. Yeah, I did not get a chance to stress test. I was super busy. This keeps showing me as being able to loot. Wonder if they died in an area that's... What if I just tried from here? Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. I still have the rations buff. I still have the resting buff. It worked. We repeated it. Holy shit. It worked. It worked. It's the server boundary. And that's why this sickly goblin doesn't want to go away. It keeps showing me as being able to loot. All right. Shit. What did we do? God damn it. I'm not on the right character to do this though. Because I'm gonna die trying to run to where we were before. Probably. All right. Let's go back through what we did. Fuck, didn't I think of this before? Health regeneration. Currently is just base, so it's not showing anything. Yeah, just base stuff. But I have the resting icon again, which is, this is exactly what happened. I didn't have anything to do with leveling, actually. So, all right, let's run up to where we were. See if we can get there. Oh, somebody died. Oh, you know what I need to do? Turn off PvP. Yeah, let's flag off there. All right, I guess we could just try to recreate this from the beginning, right? So, I don't really want to fight this shit, so I'm gonna try to run it off. Hopefully this is not a bad choice. All right, so we got that to work. The next thing we did after that was to actually go up on the bridge up there and fight some stuff. Was the next thing we did. Let's see if we can maybe fight our way up there. Yeah, because we came up here. All right, and then this is where we were. We were on the tank, right? Okay, yeah, we were on our... It was the tank, right? And then we started killing this shit. So let's just, I guess, do that. And then we ended up resting over here somewhere on one of these. I'm going to try to repeat this as close as we did last time. So... Oh, fuck. Oh, he's not... Why is he not coming at me? Oh, not the shaman. How the fuck did I get onto the goddamn shaman? How... All right. I mean, I guess this is kind of replaying what we did, because I got really low in health. I have a feeling like I don't really need to do all of this over again. If my suspicions are correct on how this works, I think killing everything like this is honestly kind of pointless. But I want to try to repeat it as close to what we did as possible. So that's what we're gonna do. And if we get to a point where we have to heal, then we will. All right, Creeper. We're in a fucking ad break. Shit. Should I wait? Should I wait and see if we, see if this works? Who's this thing coming? Oh, we just leveled. Okay, we leveled, but that did not change our resting buff. So, okay, that's good. And then we got to here. I think I killed kind of like... Done that. All right, this guy's coming after us, I think. So I'm gonna try to just kill him. All right, 40 minutes or 40 seconds till the ad break comes. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hey, Mace, thank you for that. I appreciate the cheer. I'm excited to see if this works. 23 seconds. We got the first step in though, which was just repeating, figuring out how to repeat this resting debuff, this resting buff. Why is he not dying? Fuck, am I gonna die? Well, now he's dying. Was that an issue with... Oh, I wonder if it's partly tied to this thing too, because he wasn't dying, was he? Like, is there somehow related to being right here? Because this is where we All right, ad breaks back. All right, guys. We still got our resting buff. Let's see what happens. Well, we don't know if this will work yet, so that's... That's the big thing. It worked! It worked! It worked! It 100% worked. All right, we're gonna try to run our ass out of here. See, I'm losing health. It worked. We have repeated it. I'm losing health. I think it will be. I'm gonna try to run this shit off. But I think there's a quirk. Like I have to first die to the negative region, I think, and then I become immortal. So it doesn't work unless I'm at 0 first from negative region. And then, because otherwise I think people can kill me.
Wow.
Because we came up here. Yeah, our mana's in a negative region state too. Sweet. Actually, yeah, clip it. I don't know. Can somebody clip it? Yeah. Can I clip my own shit? Clip. Yeah, we're dying. Wow, it's working. There's the big ass wow. Ah, shit. Did I not get it in time? Oh, no, here it is. All right, yep, I got it clipped. Clip title. I am immortal. They're not immortal. Sounded weird. All right. I'm not losing health as fast as I did before. Oh, I can publish this a lot of different places. All right. Here, there's the actual clip. 0 to 1748. Holy shit. All right, I gotta let Planendorf know we figured this out. And now that it's public, Because you all can now repeat it. Same way I did. I am immortal. Figured out how to repeat. Sorry, not repeat. Reproduce the bug. Shit, I'm on my phone though. I can't send him this clip. Oh, we're at 0.
Oh no,
Good news. Good news is it is repeatable. All right. Let's see. What is our, I think we're at negative. Where's our health region? Negative 3.5 and negative 6.8. All right, I'm going to do something real quick. I think the issue is actually the sound's just not added to. You should be able to hear me now, right? Just not added to that thing. That's that problem. All right, but I do now have Discord open, and I can send him this clip. Missed everything. No, it was just temporary. I was, so what I was saying was I was opening Discord up so that I could send this clip to Planendorf. And I didn't, and the video capture set on the main window. And so I didn't know what channel Discord was going to open to, and it would have come through on the stream. So that's why I switched over. I didn't know what channel it opened to. So, that's cool though. Server boundary issue. All right, guys, so let's actually go put this to practice. And, I should probably tell him that clip does not get the start. So that's the only reason I switched over. I didn't know what. Yeah, no sensitive information on Discord. Oh, that motherfucker's still following me. But watch, let's see. Oh, he's bugged the shit out. Where did he go? Need something to try to kill me. Wait, where the fuck am I? Going crazy in my head, guys. I don't know what's happening. Well, first, yeah, we will jump down. First, I'm immortal. Cheers. Cheers, I can't be killed. We are immortal. Yep. We are now immortal again. Reproducible bug. Hope it will be fixed, otherwise coordinated guilds. Well, so we discovered something interesting last time, which I don't know if anyone's on Vira that can heal. Can you combine classes yet in the game? No, we cannot. I don't know if there's anybody that could heal me, because we did find something very interesting. Sorry, I'm posting this to a couple of places. I am immortal again. So what we discovered last time doing this, because we actually troubleshooted with Planendorf for quite a while, was that if someone heals me, so it all depends on what gets the last tick, right? So if I'm at 0 before I engage anything, I'm immortal. There's just nothing you can do because I have this negative health regen. If I'm fighting something, so if I start fighting something at full health, it then depends on what gets the last tick. So if the negative health regen is what kills me, then I'm immortal. If a player or an NPC or a monster, if they get the last kill, then I die. Because what we found last time was somebody could come here. So this is where I'm going at, is with this guilds abusing it thing. If someone would heal me right now, oh, you just got out to Seth outside of Node War. So is it actually going on? I was told there was no Node War. But if somebody heals me, like then I can be killed. So it's a weird quirk. It says 93 active players. I should run over there right now. That would be bad though, wouldn't it? That would be exploiting. So I can't do that. So yeah, I should not do that. That would be something I would probably get in trouble for. But I wonder how much of it, because we were over here, and you see this line flashing? You see that on the screen? All right, so we're in server worker 13. What do we go over to here? We change server workers. We're back on 14. So we crossed that line. And yeah, so I guess I could do anything that doesn't impact other players. So you want me to run to the top of Carfin? I mean, we can do that. I'm not opposed to doing that. So. And I will also point out that death does not resolve this. How do you enter the giveaway? You need to log into Steam Elements using the link. So if you do ! giveaway, you should get a link. And is that the guy that was trying to get us? And just log in, then you got to watch. And as you watch, you'll gain points. Points get turned into tickets. All right, let's jump from the highest tower. I am immortal. Take that. Why does he lose health falling? I don't understand that. Like I'm losing health as I'm falling before I even hit anything. Ah, shit. How far away are we from Carfin? I guess we're not that far, are we? The problem here, do you notice the other problem though? I don't have any mana. Can't cast anything. Because I'm at a negative mana regen rate too. I think it's bugged, just sitting active, so there's not people there. Yeah, somebody else said they ran over there and there wasn't anyone there. All right, let's run towards Carfin. Usually you can see it in the distance. Where is it? There it is. Possibly split damage for some calculations if you would raise your HP above. Yeah, we tested this a lot last time. And so what with Planendorf, the only thing that cleared it, the only thing that cleared this was relogging. Death doesn't clear it. He leveled me up, gave me gear, traded things, leveled me down. Like none of that fixes this. Ooh, who's Snar? How long will it take to kill you? Why can I not snooze ads? Don't understand. Ooh, he has a blue. We got Snar's Bone. All right. All right, let's keep running. Yeah, I mean, we tested again. We tested a lot. It really depended on who took my last hit points. There's a limit to 3. What do you mean 3 times? Just snoozed yet. We only snoozed it once though. And it should build back up. I think based off of how much time you let it run for, like you should be able to gain back snoozes later on, but it's just not doing that. I don't know. Well, we are going to go have a little bit more fun rather than troubleshoot, because I think we have 100% figured out why this is happening. So, and Planendorf is actually, he did message me back. So he is out having fun. So we're going to not troubleshoot much of any of this. We're going to you cannot do that, Jeff. Can't. Go up to Carfin and have. I can't believe I didn't fucking think of that before. Because I sat there. When did we figure that out? Like Saturday? I think, yeah, it was Saturday when we went Immortal. I think it was Saturday. Last Saturday, like a week ago. And so I sat here trying to off stream that night, trying to figure out, like, I replayed the video, watched everything that happened, tried to replay it all. And I just could not repeat it whatsoever. But now we know exactly where All thanks to where that mob died. You know, when it started not, because it was also in a weird state. I don't know if you saw that. Like, it wasn't giving me loot, but I would loot and it persisted. It didn't go away. Yeah, non-interactable, exactly. So it was kind of, it was stuck in some sort of looped state. I guess I do have to be careful because this thing will kill my mount, probably. And then I'll have to wait 10 minutes. Or is it trying to kill me? Hopefully it's trying to kill me. Revenge time on the bears. But how long will it take me to kill it? Look how long it will take me to kill this thing. Actually, that's not that bad, is it? Is burning doing most of the damage here? Volatile, burning. How much experience do I get for a red? 390. That's some cheap ass shit right there. That's weak. We can do better than that. That's weak. That's not even worth it. Holy shit. 300. All right, we're gonna go the back way up the tower. All right, let's try this fucking bear. I'm here, you dickhead. What do you mean I don't have line of sight? Sight? It's right fucking there. Oh, he's looking at me. He's looking. Why is he purple? Oh, I'm bleeding. The only downside of this is I have no mana. Confirm nothing going down in Godspike. Yeah, okay. So this definitely worked a little bit better with the tank, but his mana didn't matter as much. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, what if we could get some sort of way to regen the mana? Whether that's through gear or whatever. But keep the health regen negative. Hello. Nabucco Dono. I'll call you Nabuk. Sorry. Near the cookhouse by the mana regen thing. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near there. Yeah, we figured it out. We repeated it. We were able to repeat it. The problem though right now is that it's a pretty big gear, like minus 6.8. That's pretty big. Because we got 2,000 experience. That's better. Oh, you dumbass wolf! Do not go after my horse, dickhead. It's actually fairly significant because Lenendorf did give us some pretty decent gear last week when we were testing this, and it helped, but it stayed negative. Pibri, I appreciate the Prime. Thank you very much, especially for the 2 months. I appreciate you. I know that I said I would probably be doing the giveaway around now. I'm going to take a few more minutes because I want to explore this. At the time, I did not think that we would be able to do this. So here we have repeated the bug, and I want to go play around before I log out for anything. Said last time we spent a lot of time with Planendorf just trying to problem solve, so this time we get to have our own time having fun. Now, we did repeat this on stream, so please, I must say, please do not exploit this in a way that will get you banned. I'm just running up to Carfin to see the top of Carfin. I'm not trying to get in anybody's way. I'm not trying to PvP. I'm not going to be trying to steal anybody's holes. I just want to see the top of Carfin. So please, if you do repeat this, do not do anything in a negative way. Well, do not do anything in a way that's going to negatively impact the people around you. So, I want to remind everyone, point out to everyone, you know, what did happen when things were exploited, you know, pretty badly with, but actually we should probably go bind out here just in case we do die. No, actually we won't. Just go this way. You know, Intrepid is not opposed to killing off your characters. So, you know, please, keep that in mind. I purposely wanted to do this on... I kind of suspected once we crossed that server worker line what had happened. And I purposely wanted to do this on stream so that it was public knowledge, you know, so that no one would have the ability to sort of exploit this, not report this. All right, why can't my mounts can never get up here? I can never act. Why is this? They're jumping. What the hell? All right, you can just be right there. All right, we're gonna run on up. Is the XP still lower when killing mobs several levels above you? I wonder how long it would take to even kill this thing. I'm doing what, 14, 19? How long that would take? How long do you think we would sit here trying to kill this? Logged off, but can heal you if you want to test something. I appreciate that. I think everything is correct here. Like this has all been repeated. Like I think we know what's happening now. Oh, you're right. He's rehealing himself, isn't he? So I'm never gonna catch up. All right, let's keep going. All right, why didn't auto attack turn off? Probably an hour to kill. No, never gonna kill it. Wait. Looks like a firebrand raid is starting to... Only no mob with no region. Yeah. All right, here comes this thing that I absolutely... No, wait, did I go too far? Is it over here? Over here, right? This is the part where you go up. Come on. Jump. Jump! Why can I not make this fucking jump? Did they fix this? Why can't I jump? And why am I still attacking? I wanted it to turn off. How do I turn off attacking? It's because I got auto attack on. Oh wait, did it stop? Okay, yeah. Ah, there we go. All right. We're almost there. We are almost to the promised land. Another server boundary. Yes. I can't. I don't have any mana. Can't cast anything. Yeah, we realized the downside to this, especially as a mage, is I don't have any mana. Can't cast anything. The only way around that is if we were able to figure out a way to do mana regen that would give me up above this negative 7.71. That would be the only way, and then obviously you're getting mana back. All right, give me one quick second. I just heard something, and then we're gonna run up this tower. I'll be back real quick. Sorry, y'all. My kids are also starting to get that traditional winter cold. So I was just getting my son. Ooh, I'm healed. Oh, how'd I go up in health? What happened? Why was I going up in heal? I got healed. Okay. Who healed me? Like, holy shit, I got 5 health points. What happened? It wasn't you this time. Yeah. You were the one that was randomly trying to kill me. No one healed me? That's what they're saying. Somebody ran by me and healed me. All right. Is there anything that actually... I don't think I'm going to stop to try to do anything here. Yeah, healer gave up after one try. All right, let's go. Run. We are a level... What level are we? Level 6 mage. Running into Carfin Tower. And there's nothing you can do to stop. Oh. Server boundary. Server boundary. All right, is there anyone up here? Sighted Fanatic. Wait, where am I going? Shit, I just ran the wrong way. Love dropping circles. That's my favorite. The Divine Flare, my favorite fucking thing. Did I go the right way? Holy shit, where am I at? Oh, it's over this way, right? God damn, I'm so lost. Where am I supposed to run to? Am I doing this wrong? I thought you jumped over that shit. Oh, there it is. All right, I see it now. It's hiding from me. We will win. No one can kill me. You know, we can even do it this way now. We don't even need the UI at this point. Pointless to have the UI. Where's the part we run up to? Is it behind there? Back here, right? Ah. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the FPS. I want anything. Oh, they came with me. They came with me. How long would it take me to kill them, do you think? I don't see any health going down. Holy shit, look at all the fucking red. Oh, you know what? It's just their natural health regen, right? Is that what's happening? So they probably also have a natural regen, kind of the same way as we do, right? That has to be what's happening here. Let's try the Fanatic. See if it's the same. Yeah, they have a natural regen. It's good to know, I guess, right? Have 20 stacks of Rotten Blood. Increase all primary stats for undead. Decrease all primary stats for non-undeads. Non-undeads receive tick damage at max stat. This is hilarious. I'm blinded as well. Hey, but look, I get crafting experience. That's cool. What was that? Oh, I'm snared. Yeah, so it looks like everything has a natural regen. And I'm just never going to be able to go above that. So. It's like two clerics fighting in EQ, 3 hours, no progress, mate. That's hilarious. Oh wait, something's dying. How are the Skeleton Knights dying? What's happening here? How are they? How is this dying? What's killing it? So why are these Skeleton Knights? Are they being killed by their own things? So, or do they not have regen, I guess? I guess that would be it, right? Area effects from each other, from others hitting each other. But none of the others are dropping. So do they just not have regen? I should change this title of the stream to I Am Immortal. Because I am immortal. Are they going down? No, they're going back up, aren't they? Yeah, he's actually... Alright, so something... He's actually starting to gain back. So I don't know what it was that was killing him, but... I hope there's no one up here that I'm about to fuck with. Getting so spotting copper. Like Christmas Day, each time you see one exactly. The Rot Hounds regen. We're just gonna do this. What the hell? We're gonna have fun. We're just gonna take the UI. Yeah, we can create some clips. What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting this. They are fighting the skeletons, aren't they? So can I help them? Like, will I get experience? Do I have the target? All right, so we're now fighting the Skeleton Knight. I want to see... Oh, the Rot Hound's dying too. Which is going to die faster? I want to see if we get experience. Looks like maybe the Skeleton Knight. Is he going to die first? See if I get any experience. Oh, there's some way back in the back too, aren't there? Way up here. You don't hit back to hit each other. Yeah, we're gonna clip this soloing Carfin. Soloing Carfin with the help of other NPCs. What up, Bruffle? Yeah, you know, last Saturday, we somehow went immortal. And, you know, we not trying to exploit, like we I actually messaged Planendorf last Saturday. He came online with us, and we tested shit out a lot, actually, trying to figure out, you know, what was going on, what was the cause, how can you get rid of it, and really didn't figure out any of it. I went back on by myself off stream that night to try to reproduce some stuff. Where's he going? I want you to die. So I want to see if I get any experience. But no matter what I did, could not repeat it. Just couldn't. However, today, we went to the same area and we figured out how to repeat it. All right, he's about to die, I think. Oh no, his health's going back up. It's nothing killing it? Come over. No, okay, there they go. They're back to killing it. Do we get experience? Come on, kill the motherfucker. I doubt we get it, right? But I wonder. Nope, sure did not get any. So the it looks like the amount of experience you do also counts with NPCs. Blind bug still active. All right, somebody kill this skeleton. They're all fighting each other. That's what I'm having fun watching. Is all of the skeletons that have come up to here. Oh, there's someone from Genesis. All right. If I leave, he's gonna die. Heads up. I am testing if I leave right now, these will probably run to you. And I would rather you not die. Actually, I should probably go into the Genesis Discord. He's not listening. Like, I feel like I can't go anywhere because these will come back to them. All right, did he leave? Did he go somewhere? He's not there anymore, right? All right, let's go. Yeah, I was trying to get to Genesis. Out here. When's the turning? I don't know. Who was that? Did anybody catch the name of the person? I'm gonna go into voice chat, I think. And Ectofrog.
Shit. But it's attacking you. They doing damage to you though, huh?
Hey guys, this is Phantom X. I'm Mage MX here in Carfin. I think I saw you all up here. I'm testing an immortal bug, so I just want you all to know that these mobs might run back to you if you're in Carfin.
So
Are
it's an
you the
immortal
level
bug?
6?
That's
Yes,
the level
yes. No,
6?
yes, this is me.
We were just wondering. They were watching and like, what the hell? How the hell is he not dying?
No,
I'm
I'm
going over to see it.
I'm also streaming right now, just so you know. Yeah, no, last weekend we unknowingly became immortal and tried to problem solve it with Planendorf for quite a while. And today I figured out how to repeat it. So
Okay.
I was coming over to kill you.
I was just about to bug report this.
oh, no, it's well known. I actually already this morning I sent Planendorf a clip of going immortal. So
Like you're not taking any damage, or you just can't die.
I can't die. So I have a negative
That's
health
lit.
regen. There's a process of getting negative health and mana regen, and so once I get to 0, nothing can kill me.
Wow.
Lit.
The problem is
That's
I have
crazy.
no mana, so I can't cast any spells.
Oh yeah. So you're just auto attacking shit.
Yeah. But I saw you all up there, and as soon as I ran too far, like 20 things were going to come back to you. So I just wanted to let you know.
Oh no, I was just trying to get a screenshot of it, and I was streaming it for these guys because I was like, "There's this level 6 mage here. Everything's attacking him, and his health bar isn't moving."
That's funny.
And I was like, oh, let me come over. I'll flag up and kill him.
I know you couldn't. You could try, but
I know.
Yeah.
I
How
wouldn't have
mad would
gotten
you be
this
if you
far.
if you came over here, started attacking him, and just everything killed you, and he's still alive?
I know.
last weekend when we were testing this, actually I was in Lionhold, and somebody that was watching on stream came and started because I was fighting the guards, and they couldn't kill me, and he was trying to help the guards kill me, and the guards reset, and they went and killed him. So you will die.
Oh,
That's so,
that
that is hilarious.
interesting.
But I am on stream, so I think this audio is getting pushed through. So I'm going to leave so y'all can be private.
All right.
I just want to let you all know.
Thanks.
All right.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, we are back. Sorry, I wanted to jump in. I saw who the person was, so I wanted to let them know. You know, you might die if you stay up here with me. I like how they're all killing each other, though. Shit, I don't know my way around the tower very well. Anybody know where I'm supposed to go? Like, how do I get further up? Is it this way? And shit over here. Where am I going? The in-game sound? Is it too loud? Yeah, I can. Is that better? Okay. Well, shit, I don't know where the fuck we go here. There's got to be a portal up higher, right? Just don't know my way around Carfin very well. Oh, you need an item drop. So I'm basically locked to this tier then, or this area. Sounds like. All right, so now my question is, how do we get out of here? Oh, here's some way up. Like, do I just jump out of a window? Do things follow me? Yeah, can I pull them out? Like, oh, that looks fucking cool. Summon Blood Wolf. How many of these things? Oh, there's oculars fighting each other. I wonder how long it would take for them just to kill each other. All right, there's some. Are they resetting? Or are they just fighting? Run to a node. No, I'm really not. I really am not trying to like kill people with this. That is specifically why I went on to into their Discord to let them know. So I'm not going to try to grab these and take them to a node. This is a cool little area. Bunch of zombies. So those should fight each other, right? How do I get up here? The Tormented Invoker. How do you fight that? Oh, a wolf died. Summon Blood Wolf. Who killed it? The Blood Wolves are fighting the Oculars. Holy shit, look at this. Holy shit. We were gonna do it today. Yeah. Time frames got a little weird because of figuring this out. So the Tormented Invoker. Oh, he's dying. Where are they running to? What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting the Oculus thing. I wonder how that figures out what kills what. I really wonder if I'm fucking up the server. All right, guys. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. So we're going to, it's not dying. We're gonna figure out how to get out of here. Where's the thing you interact with? Is it up this way? Oh, I guess I don't have the UI on, do I? I probably wouldn't be able to see it. Where's it at? Is it in this room? Safest way would to don't mess any other players, probably jump out a window. Yeah, or is just going to oh, it's not letting me unstuck. I can't hit escape. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Maybe unstuck? Or we can jump out a window. Where's a window? Where's a window? Get out of here. Run. Oh no. They're coming for me. Help. Oh, he looks so upset. He looks where did eyeballs go? He doesn't have any eyeballs. Where's a window? Is there a window up there? Did I miss a window? Can you climb through that shit? Oh, he's got blood stuff all over him too. Help me. Leave me. Oh. Leave me be. Oh, wrong way. I bid you all goodbye. Oh, fuck. Come with me. How do I get out of here? Shit. Can I log out? That'll work. Oh, that happened really quick. In hindsight, I probably should have done that first. I could run him back up, couldn't I? I'm dead. Oh, they disappeared there. What the hell? Yeah, they disappeared back. All right. We died. And we no longer have... What's going on here? Oh, there we go. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this one more time to make sure it's actually repeatable, and then so I can turn this in as a bug. Again, I know I did this on stream, so please do not. They obviously will not be able to fix this right away, so please do not repeat this and exploit things. I'm in no way encouraging you to do that. I'm actually telling you don't do that. You will get banned. You will potentially get banned. You will have characters deleted. Although I guess we are at the end of the weekend. But, you know, please do not. Actually, I wonder if I should even repeat that on. Well, I already streamed it once. But, you know, I think it's important actually for it to be a public thing so that. Right? I think it's important to show it publicly more than privately. That way people know it's out there and it can be fixed. That way people can't like exploit this continuously. I already have sent a Twitch clip to Planendorf. So he knows that we redid this today, and I told him that there's a method for it. It's experience and giving patients instruction. Yeah, again. Where you did this for the good reasons. You need to test it. Well, no, I really did. I wanted I could, for the life of me, could not figure out how to repeat it. And last weekend, just could not figure out how to repeat it. But I think we figured it out now. So. So we're gonna go that way. Gonna work our way there. See how things go. We just need to get to the back. Probably could have just ran this whole way, but that's all right. I guess on my horse. Oh, now I want to try the event while being immortal. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Probably. No, maybe I can get there. Probably need to kill you. Actually, maybe not. Let's see if we can just sneak on through here. All right, so what we discovered was this, it's a server boundary issue. God, ads are starting in a minute. That goblin is still there. That's the one we killed.
Memang kurang ajar ini bawa mata layak dulu sini.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you.
I'm gonna write this down actually. It is this exact spot. Right here, I think. What is that? -7. Server worker 14.
Look how fat I am. Holy shit.
Ugh. All right. Are we back from ads? All right, we're back from ads. So, let's see. What we did, we'll try it again, is to, let's see, we had something targeted, started eating, we waited for the buffs to appear. This was about 11 seconds. I didn't do it. Did not do it. What did we do different last time? They're not coming after me. Something's weird here. Why is it not working? That is weird. Oh shit, how am I eating again? What the fuck's going on? I don't know what's happening. All right, there's some really weird shit right here with the server boundary, I think. I'm perpetually eating while sitting down. The server crashing? I don't know if the server's crashing. What's happening here? I don't know, y'all. Something weird. All right, now it's coming. See, now I'm bugged. He's eating rations again. Like, so now there's just this really weird bug. So this is server boundary related somehow. Cause now it's just going into a constant. My regen stuff's normal. But it's just constantly sitting. right, that got me out of it. Nope, nope, there it goes. Back to sitting, back to rations. So there's just something really weird about this spot. I don't know what it is. Try to eat again. Oh, I no longer have the protection either. I wonder if that's it. You know, we had the PvP protection. Wonder. Oh, now he's sitting back down. So there's just something really weird. See, rations are going again. I don't know. We were going to do it here in a minute. We got invulnerable again. Now there's something that's preventing us from doing it again, but there's clearly some like server boundary issues here. So we're in 14 now. If I go into 13, it puts me back to sitting. If I go into 14, it puts me back to sitting. All right, so let's see if I clear it. So I can clear sitting with elemental empowerment. So now I'm cleared here. But if I run over to this server, it sits back down and starts doing rations again. Oh shit. What's happened? Where'd that fucker come from? Oh, this person. You pulled them in here. Okay. So there's definitely still something weird with why are you firing it? All right. We did have a sword, I think, last time. Shit, I don't know if that changes anything. Try to eat. All right, I think part of the problem there. See, now I'm back in Fort. Now I'm back in server worker. Shit, it's not repeatable now. What the fuck? There's clearly something going on because my character keeps bouncing back and forth doing this. I'm just gonna let this one finish rations and see what happens. It worked. It's still there. That's interesting. All right, let's see. Shit, I'm about out of rations. So it lists our health regen as up here. So what if I move? Oh no, it went away. Oh no, it's because I was just sitting. Fuck, that's what it was. Okay, so it stayed because I was sitting. So that didn't, I'm an idiot. Anything been added on the... I mean, there's been little stuff here and there. All right, guys, I don't know. I wonder... There's clearly a server boundary issue here. So we're going to try just 2 other things real quick, if we can. That did not work. So last thing I'm going to try is just to log out right here. And we're going to try it that way. Log out, log back in, log out, log back in. And if it doesn't work, I think that means one main thing. Let's see if we still have server boundary. So if I just move back and forth. Nothing seems to be happening. Although that server worker. Oh, that's weird. Wasn't this flip-flop last time? Wasn't 13 over here and 14 was over here? Am I crazy? All right, so there's no like, doesn't look like there's like a specific point. As far as I can tell. Yeah, we're at a server worker boundary right here. And so, you know, we do rations and then you know, we get up and we're not experiencing the bug anymore. Shit. Damn asshole that pulled this shit through here. All right, so he disappeared. Let's see if I guess if it has anything to do with actually losing health. Shit, I don't even know. Yeah, that didn't change. All right, I have one more thing, and then we're gonna then we'll go to the giveaway. There's one other thing I want to try that I think might be playing a role here, potentially. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I will go back and actually look at the specific area. Sorry, I'm missing messages. Are you mainly trying to look for bugs on today's stream? We were just playing. Last week we went immortal. We found an immortal bug, but we could not reproduce it whatsoever. And then today, God, I don't even know what we've been doing. Have we? We've just been. I mean, there's nothing to do, right? Because after tomorrow, the server's dead. It's getting wiped. So we've just been running around doing shit. And then I actually ran over here just showing everyone where, like, oh, hey, this is where we went immortal. I tried testing things, couldn't figure it out. And what you know, like all of a sudden we went immortal again. So I thought we knew the exact reason. Obviously we don't just yet. That wasn't working. It's definitely appears to be a server boundary thing. Yeah, we were running around Carfin. That's fun. But here's my last speculation, and then we'll kind of be done for now. What time is it? Yeah, it's 11:30. And we'll do a giveaway real quick. Yeah, we talked about healthcare and bread too. Yeah, there's not been much to do. All right, so my other speculation, that thing's still here. Here's my other thought. When we went immortal both times we had this buff, the PvP opt-in section. And we actually leveled to 6 on the other character. So I don't know if this has something to do with also having PvP opt-in protection. But I'll definitely be looking back through the recording. So that did not work. All right, we'll try again. I don't know if I was sitting directly on him or what. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't know. All right, we'll target. We had that, I think, something targeted. Oh, this is annoying me so damn much that I can't redo it now. It's so annoying. I thought for sure. Let's try going from 13 to, wait, it went back to 14 now. I thought for sure we had figured this out. Feel like diagnosing an uncommon patient, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, motherfucker, it's not coming back. Oh, we totally should have clipped it down here too, but we didn't. It'd been so much easier to see. All right, I don't know. All right, guys. Well, I guess we're not going to repeat this today. Might be some packet loss. Yeah. I don't know. Pretty sure. I'll go back through because I'm pretty sure it's going from server worker 14 to... Yeah, that just, it's not working. Pretty sure it was when we crossed boundaries. Also, the boundary is really hard to see. That's like not catching up. Clearly, I think this thing is sitting right on the boundary. So that's why it's not disappearing. The other weird thing is the mage was bugged. This does not appear to be bugged. Like the mage kept sitting whenever I crossed. Went back and forth to that. What the? Do I not have my... Oh, there's my bow. They're gonna ruin my plan. Dunhold. Oh, and chaos, of course. All right, guys. I can't repeat it. So we're going to I think be done here. Do our... Oh, Kruda. Oh, that's you. Yeah, I think we're going to be done. I can't repeat this at this point. So I thought for sure it might be the fact that we had PvP protection when we were doing it, but that doesn't seem to be happening. So I'll go. Luckily, I think we did have this running up here. So I should be able to see the exact spot that we were at. kind of everything we did then. So, I guess let me get. We'll go ahead and do a giveaway real quick. As a reminder, to win, you must be present. You must be following. Must not have one before, and you must have a working PayPal account. I have a lot of rations on this character, anyways. So I'll probably keep playing around with this. I just don't want to bore you all. I actually need to get off here for a little bit. I've been on for a lot longer than I planned. So. All right, there's only 25 entrants. So that's there we go. So much better odds. All right, ad starts in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna do this real quick because I also have not been able to snooze ads. So, all right, closing the giveaway. Everyone help me pay attention. And if you're here, please let me know in the chat. Legendary Trell, are you here? You got to log into Stream Elements, watch the stream, get points, turn points into tickets. I do not see them as present. Am I wrong there? Anyone else see them? All right, Master Chief, thank you for watching, man. Don't see them anywhere. They're actually not even, they're not on. Trell in chat. Why can't I at them? If Trell's here, I need Trell to. I mean, I can't at them, so I don't. Are you sure they're in chat? Yeah, they're not here. If I can't, if they're not answering me, yeah, if you're not answering me and I can't at you, then we're gonna move on. So, all right, we're gonna move on. Sorry that it's like that, but that's just how it has to be. All right, there we go. Next one. Oh, there you go. I know you're here. All right, guys, we're going to keep doing these. We'll do another one tomorrow. Hopefully I will know exactly what's going on with the phases by tomorrow. All right, Ambu, I'm going to DM you, so I need you to make sure you can accept, and it's going to come from Phantomex. There we go. Yo. Can you send your PayPal email? All right, guys, and as we always do, who should we raid? Anyone have a preference? The on-stream bread inspection. I got to see if I have the recipe pulled up here. So we'll definitely look. That's actually, yeah, I should probably bake it and then eat it on stream. Anybody have any ideas why I send this? Where we should go? I know there's not been a lot of people on.
Look how foul I am. Holy shit.
That one makes me laugh all the time. So happy I clipped that. All right. All right, that should be sent to you. So you should be getting it right away. As always, if you're on Vira, well, we don't even know if we'll have Vira, right? They might actually. Oh, we're in an ad break. if we what am I even saying? So we don't even know if there'll be Vira actually after this weekend. So we'll do another one tomorrow. I don't know who we should. Who should we raid? Anybody have any? I mean, it's Pockets. I know Pockets. I don't know any of these other people. Do you know any of the other people? Anybody care? Wait, who? Are they streaming? I don't know how to say that name. Deborda. That's fine. I mean, I'm always up for new people. We're at 31 minutes in the VOD. Yeah, I'm definitely going back and looking to see where, because I'm annoyed that I can't beat that now. So, super annoyed that I can't repeat that. So, all right, guys, I'm going to send you over. I'm going to go hang out with my family. So, I appreciate it as always for everyone that's kind of hung out, watched. No, I've not got any response about phases yet. So, we'll see if anything comes from that. But appreciate y'all. This is always fun. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. We will try to do another giveaway tomorrow. And yeah, it's been fun. I will see you all later.